Brothers, comrades, it's the end of the line. It's the end of the bloody line. Oh, 1 second. Game with face. Hello. Oh, jeez. Hello. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It can't be for me. There's no way. There's no way. Like, how? It's not a landline. It's my flat buzzer. Stream sniper. So ridiculous. I'm not getting it. I refuse. Okay, hello. It's, sorry I missed you on Wednesday. I was filming this fucking video. It's all filmed now, save for some, like, cutaways and some thematic sort of scene creation. It's all there. It's all like the long talky parts are all done. So I think like I'm gonna work on it through the weekend. I reckon we call it Monday. Monday? You guys doing anything on Monday? Call it Tuesday. No, call it Monday. The video is real, copium, I swear to God. Oh, bug. Bug found something. Doesn't concern me. A video on Crossword Monday? You're right. There's something desynchronous about it, to be sure. The horse's name was Monday. I'm doing something on Monday. Well, anyway, we're finishing Disco Elysium. We've made it. I think it's happening today. Like, I don't have anything else on, really. Like, as soon as I leave here, I'm just gonna start working on the video again. I'm sick that day. It's gonna be weird to go back to YouTube Sav after 3 months of Twitch Sav. I've been thinking that while editing the video. Like, they are, like, I don't know. It's two different personalities. You sound a little sick? What the fuck? Hey Clem Fandango. Thanks for your 3rd month. Also, Mustache Man, who says disco time. It's crazy we're on the third month of subscriptions. That is crazy. I think, to be honest with you, I'm not, like, hungover, but I've got that, like, you know. I saw Ben Schwartz at the Apollo last night. I do sound a little fucked up, don't I? Juno has gifted a subscription. They call him generous Juno. Shaggy, I read the truth about keeping secrets and Leo is the best boy. Oh, bless. Thanks for reading it. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah. Ben Schwartz was good. It was, sans middle ditch, obviously. But it was a good time. But anyway, I drank, I was merry, and I'm looking a little tired. Benny, congrats on keeping the charade going for 3 months. Bozo, thank you. The trick continues. Do I look... Do I look... Oh, I look. Okay, let's just get into it. Let's start. Let's start. There's stuff to do. You do look. You're looking? Alright. If you say so. Analog as well. Is back at it. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind. To unemployment land? She do be looking. I look sleepy. Wait, hold on. Let me, hold on. 1 second. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm gonna be over here. 1 sec. Don't look. 1 second. I'm back. To be real with you, I have yesterday's makeup on, and I didn't think it would be a problem until I looked at myself, and I was like, oh. That's, Juno, another gifted sub from Juno? Happy fucking birthday. Okay. Let's just do it. That post-drink sync. Bro hasn't showered. Don't worry about it, okay? Frankly, it's none of your business. Whoa. Sylvie, thanks for your 2nd month. Welcome back in. Let's just get into it. Hold on. I don't know why there's no sound. I'm sure we'll figure it out. You guys hear anything? What the heck? You hear it? Oh, it's so zoomed. You hear it, huh? Well, what about me? What about me and my needs? What the frick? What the flip? Hey, hold on. Juno again? Apparently. Oh no. My system has run out of application memory. Fuck. Shit. Wait, hold on. I'm editing this video and I've got an enormous Premiere file sucking up all the... Oh my god. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I had too much to say about autism. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wait. Close label printer, Spotify, VLC. Unnecessary. Shit, hold on. Let me, I'm just gonna close it and then restart it and see what happens. She just left Premiere on in the background. I didn't think it'd be a problem. I thought I'd just get right back into it. The video is 8 hours long. Hold on. Hey, cute Mars. Thanks for your second month. That's very nice of you. Thank you. We love a technical issue. We love a little problem. What is going on? I'm gonna kick off. Hey, Teddy as well. Thank you, thank you. This is stressing me out. I don't know why it's not working. Take me to... Well, hold on. Let me just disconnect my headphones and see what happens. Okay. Oh, well, now it's working. That's normal. A technical gaff and goof. What a silly thing. Hold on. Okay, so if I connect my headphones. Ow. Shh, quiet. If I connect my headphones. The hell? Quiet, quiet. This is all very unprofessional. Brother, you think I don't know? Gould as well. Thank you, Gould, for your third month. We're not finishing today. I swear to God. I don't know why. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck the headphones. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. I'm raw dogging it. I'm raw dogging. Juno again? Thank you very much. Hello? Have you heard about the kidnapping at school? What? Oh fuck, it's still zoomed! I'm good. Streaming. A streamer. Just a stream. Just a little stream. Just a little stream. That seems a bit loud. Okay, here's what's happening. I had some... So we are now at the point of no return in this horrible sewer hole. Okay? I had some affairs that I wanted to finish up on the mainland quickly. Because I think once we set this final, like, act into motion, there's no way to return to these other little stories. Yes? So, hold on. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. Yeah, it's too early. We can't be, like, setting the final act into motion at 8:30 in the morning. Also, look at my fucking drip. Have you ever seen a guy look so good? Okay, let's What should I carry? Lore Master has gifted a subscription to Scoliosisyphus, which is an incredible name. Oh, you're right. I don't even think I ever finished reading the Ledger either. I want to talk to these guys. Just while we're here. Drift out for real. You have anything else to say?
Hello.
Hello.
Isn't this a fine morning?
I'm looking for a suspect.
No, I'm afraid I can't help.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said,
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
A little day off.
sure. What's on your mind?
Nothing.
But of course.
Okay, get me out of here. Am I insane? Did it used to be... How come when I click once I'm not running? I thought, Has it always been double click to run? I'm losing it, man. I'm losing my mind. This is the bunker window. There's a slit. Well, don't mind if I do. Murcrier, I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for the 2nd month. I'm glad you could make it for the finale. Take me, back to the mainland. The sole VIP Murcrier. Who knows if there'll ever be another one? Like, probably not. So here's what I wanted to do. I owe you guys a bool. Oh, actually, wait, who?
Officer,
Yeah.
care to play a game with the lonely
Hey,
old
where's
man?
Renee?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it,
What do you mean?
but
He is trying to retain his jolly facade.
He
But
died?
the underlying
Where did he
sadness
go?
hell, most likely. He was
What do you
an
mean?
absolute Kent.
Imagine I wasn't even gonna talk to these guys before I could give him the bool. What
His
happened?
hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock worker,
Wait, did he?
yes, he was about to head home.
Hold on.
Cause
Wait.
when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off.
What a heart
Now
attack.
the joke's
LMAO.
on him. Cause he's
That's
gonna be
cool.
buried without it.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you
This guy knows
plan
what
to
really
give
matters.
yourself the real show.
I could take that guy's clothes. Dead, huh? I'm gonna cop his garms. Do you think I killed him?
No. Rene was the most stubborn man.
He has doubts, but right now he just wants to move on and not think about it.
If old people die, you better get ready too. I offer my sincere condolences.
Yes. We are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really.
Oh
But
my
you know, I
god.
just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
I was hoping to ask him about Maybells.
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian Lil. That's their old name.
Why didn't
They
you like them?
There were many reasons, but mostly, I guess, in the
Damn
hand, the
communists.
Insulindian lilies.
Again.
But you feel the dried flower in your hand somehow still does
Oh,
matter.
no.
Although not to this sad old man.
Anyway, I found your bool.
It's too late now, officer. You got back too late. René is gone.
Bug is yelling. Bug is very sad as well.
The prick survived all the bullets,
Wait.
swords, and explosion just to die of a heart attack.
Is that any better?
Ironic,
Sorry, I'm like
isn't
looking
it?
right at you.
Even his own bitter little heart couldn't stand him.
Now that's too far. There. Perfect.
Keep it. It's not even a real bull.
Well,
Besides, it doesn't really matter.
god
You
damn.
will never play Petang. game.
Goodbye. I'll never play Patank again. Did I ever? I guess I never found the gun. Or maybe there's still a chance. Or maybe there's still a chance. Not eating the sandwich killed him. Well, let's go. I suppose since I'm here, I'll go talk to Evrard, the bastard. Hey, Mignana. How have you been, brother? What's going on in the world of Mignana on this day 5?
Hola, wandering man.
Nothing at all. Okay. I don't think I ever talked to the scab leader about the victim's tattoos, no. I guess I'll do that on the way out. I'm really, at this point, I kind of just want to do it for the sake of, like, ticking all this stuff off of the list. It's very satisfying to tick all of the stuff off of the list. See you later, Tom. Hopefully you're back before the big finale. I did do all the cryptozoology stuff. This is what I was gonna ask too. Do we really never find the fucking phasmid? Like all that, and the end of that arc was just like, never mind. You know? I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. We're checking all those traps for fuck all.
So, the ship has sailed. Did you see it?
Fuck you.
I know you did. Tell me.
Wait,
what
you
did
didn't
it look
find
like
it?
As it
What
grew
the hell?
smaller and smaller, when that mainsail dropped behind the horizon.
He's lying, he's lying. Well, yeah, cryptozoology isn't real? It's not?
There's a mean little light in his eyes.
Oh, he's mocking me about my
Did it look like a
MILF
germ?
sailing into the horizon?
Did it look like a piece of bacteria?
Everything's fucked. Everything's wrong. A piece of bacteria, that's my girlfriend. Fuck you. Fuck you.
His tone is totally different now. The jolly man of the people is gone. His jaw is clenched, and his quadruple chin is quivering
You
with
didn't have to
hatred.
do him like that.
This, you get a sinking feeling.
No. It looked like... Crypto? Crypto zoology. Yeah, sure, whatever. It looked like
You
a
wanted
bacteria.
us to
You
relay all
fucking
this
poet.
information.
That this is a takeover? That I want a war? God, I hope you also... You can kill 1 million people, but if you do something the police doesn't
The
like...
police?
Well, then you're out of the yacht club.
Sir?
Goodbye, you inhuman fuck.
He called me an inhuman fuck. Mercrier, we did also do the church rave stuff. It's a great VOD. If you're interested. It's also in that episode we had the very sad phone call, and it made me shed a tear. Sav, you are an inhuman fuck.
No, Harry. What we have is real.
This was your plan all
Harry.
along?
I can't see into the future. I did. I knew the negotiations would go better with police officers telling her horror stories from
How'd you know she
Harry.
left?
I bugged her cabin.
You bugged her
I bugged
whole
her
boat?
I had cameras surveying her boat. Hell, I even wanted to bug that thermal cap.
You wanted to bug
but
her
my
hydro
boys advised
flask?
against it.
You're crazy.
They must have done it while Joyce was busy questioning the locals.
You've been listening to our conversations?
Not me personally. I had guys record.
The Hardy
Hell
Boys?
no. They'd fuck it up.
My real
They
boys?
can't do anything right. I mean my real
My
boys.
special boys?
My special task force boy.
Where are these boys?
Kim, you can't just ask where the boys are.
They sure as hell aren't hanging out in the open with beers in their hands for the cops to question. They're pros, Mr. Kitsuragi.
I have 3 screens so I can watch the VODs and the stream at the same time. That's too much. That's too much disco. We need a library of Sam. What's my name? We need a library of Sav channel. I think Tom's working on it. He's at least making sure the VODs are all uploaded, which is very nice of him. I keep thinking I do want to like edit down like a best bits. Like if I could edit all of the disco gameplay down into like a best bits like 3-hour supercut. That'd be dope, right? I feel like that would rock. I would watch it. You used me. Nah, that's wild how you got me to do all that stuff.
Harry, you made a conscious decision to relay that information to her. You could have kept it for yourself.
But she told me a beautiful story. No, actually, she said she's insane like me.
She's not insane. What did she tell you?
Yes, she is. She has a longing about her.
Heh, she's a sentimental alcoholic.
Me
They
too.
all are, Harry. Never take a drop and you'll be 8 laps ahead of the upper-class winos, just like old Mr. Clare here. Try it. You'll be a real super detective.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck
See,
you.
this is what they want us to do. Suck on that sugar and wine teat until we're insane
Use my
like
intellectual
they are.
curiosity against me.
You against you? Oh, Harry.
She told me a
I'd
story.
Of course she did. Rich people have the best stories about all the interesting things they've
He's
done
kinda
and
right.
seen, all the beautiful places they've been to. It's just sentimentalism.
Kind of base.
She can afford to be sentimental.
It saddens him that she can.
What's gonna
Sounds
happen
it.
now?
What was always going to happen? We take the harbour and she fucks off to Ozon, uncorks a bottle of wine, calls her pup. Only difference is the Union doesn't have to lose 2,000 men to machine gun fire.
She was my she was my beautiful lead.
Filthy swilty, Harry. You knew something. It's better than money.
Stupid.
It's better than pussy. Money
Pussy?
only makes you special for some salesmen. Pussy only makes you
I
special
wish
for
you'd
yourself.
stop saying it.
Information makes you special for all mankind. It's the ticket to history.
It kind of goes hard. It's better than money. It's better than pussy. I'm thinking about what to say. He's kind of right. It does make sense when you put it like that.
Damn right it does, Harry. What you did was participate in history.
You gotta pick
When
up.
history calls, you have.
You know what, detective? I am going to leave this out of my reports, and I suggest you leave it out of yours too.
Kim is corrupt.
Just look at the 3 of us. The 3 careless boyaderos. Good times. Good times.
Good times. Okay.
Okay. Hell yes, it is.
What now? So what the fuck now? That's better.
Now we let bygones be bygones because there's work to do. For me and for you. I suppose there
look,
was a
my
reason.
gun.
My. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
She tried to kill me.
I told you she was a piece of work, Harry. But I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm
Do I
glad
have any
I'm
more
always
shit
happy
to
to
ask?
Very nice. Most certainly. By all means, Harry.
I did it,
What's on
Everard. I
your
made
mind?
it even shadier.
What?
The brew. The shady brew.
Oh, how could I forget your little side project? Well done, Harry.
Anyway,
Well,
that's all I had to say. And with that, I leave you, Everard Clare. His special policeman. See you later, Tom. What's this guy up to? Anything new?
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greet. Mr. Everett doesn't
Oh my
really
gosh.
want me to talk to people about union guys.
Leo knows
But who
all
do you
this
want
stuff.
To talk about?
Leo knows everything about everyone. That's crazy. Who's Edgar?
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does.
I won't interrupt him.
All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before...
South Safari. A lot of bulk chemical manufacturing going on there. A lot of the
typical.
trade must have been lucrative for the
Tell me
trip
about
to the
Mignana.
He's a union man through and through. Dude, honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important.
Tell me about
because- who
Measurehead?
do you
Oh no,
mean,
tell me
mister?
about the guy in the container, I mean? You haven't met the guy in the
You
container?
do realize he might just be a figment of your
No,
imagination.
he can't
right?
be. He gave me money. And money's not imaginary. The fancy guy in a suit.
I don't know anyone like this, mister. Maybe he's one of Mr. Everett's fancy friends. He knows all kinds of fancy people.
Leo's
with
hair looks
suits
like I
and
could
purdy carriages.
Pop it off and pour me a bowl of cereal. I think he's got a beanie on. I think that's a hat.
He really feels very
That's a
uncomfortable
toque.
discussing matters related to Everett with you.
Tell me about Measurehead.
Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me.
That's my
usually,
fake
but when
laugh.
he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men.
Tell me about Titus.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say.
I'm gonna
His
let him
veins
giggle.
are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is.
Tell me about Everard.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think
Tell me
Mr.
about
Everett,
Renee.
the night guard. He was a peculiar fellow, headstrong and proud. He
Poor
didn't
Renee,
really
man.
talk
I
all
didn't.
that
I
much.
I would have
He
made a
died
point of
recently.
giving him his stuff
Something
back.
with his ticker.
I guess that's the lesson. You should be quick with your errands, because otherwise people might die. I want to talk about something else. No, I don't. I want to leave. Well, actually, yeah, let's go check out Renee's station and steal his earthly possessions. Might as well, since we're here. Assuming nothing happens if I go back in the container, right? Well, whatever, I'll check it out. Hello, my friends.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Nothing
The
new.
pleasure was mine. And farewell, friend. And may your peace of mind...
He's
guide
leaving?
you.
He's leaving. Everyone's leaving forever. Memorialize him by serving in his outfit? Lesson number 2, if you die, people will take your stuff. Stay alert out there. We'll drop loot.
This is the
Kim, don't
night
look at me.
watchman's booth. Take it. It's just that.
I'll
I
take
suppose
it.
Renee is not going to be needing it anymore.
So
It's a
true.
bit too colorful for my taste, though.
This is gonna take my shit to the next level.
Fantastic. Try not to wear it with other similarly colorful clothes.
We're doing a farewell tour? That's really what it feels like. Really sad. Why? What do you mean it's colorful? Ooh. That's cool. Not really my... Oh wait, the pants? Oh! Pants are pretty cool. So I got tons of stuff. I could be a boring business cop. I don't know. I like my outfit. I like him giving you fashion advice. He's the only one who's allowed to. If anyone else tried to tell me that, not a chance. I don't know. I like my found. And the pants are cool, but now they kind of like don't match. So wear them with... Look, I'm a cool cop. Just me and my Levi's. Some Kuno business left
The
too.
pockets of these new jeans are perfect
Oh, there's
for
something in
sticking
the
your hand into.
pockets.
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper.
Hey.
It reminds you of the not familiar in a good way, you might say. There's pain. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy.
I don't care. Am I gonna have a... Am I about to have a moment? Show me this gum wrapper. If it's so important. A gleaming chewing gum wrapper found in the pocket of the laborer jeans.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another
End of
planet.
summer.
The sun sets into the sea, but the water. There is a movement next to you. The shuffle of a small coat.
Hey, come back.
Warm like the evening. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Take a deep breath.
Bitter, citrus, whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this, until a blossom of skin and flower
Apricot
petals
chewing gum
erupts
scented.
behind your closed eyes. It feels so,
Ancient
yes,
temple?
from the height.
Well, that was weird. I take it you're not doing an encyclopedia run then. We've kind of leveled it up now, but every time it says anything to me, I'm like, ah. What does that have to do with me? We have one more thought slot. We could, do something. You're supposed to get a thought there? I did. This one? You found a trace of entity who's been stalking you across the plains? Can drop homosexual underground. This, do I, like, have a child or something? Surely not. A knuckle crack? I can do that. Whoa. Okay, well, let's, I'll forget the homosexual underground, and then I will put in the chewing gum thought. And, what's cleaning out the rooms? Someone's been walking around in your dreams lately looking for something? Sure. Sounds like my kind of shit. No one said anything when I said I have a kid, so now I'm like, Okay, get me out of here. Well, we can... I'll go talk to Kuno then to see what he's up to. Round off that little narrative. Don't think you got a kid. Who doesn't? Is it Kuno? Is Kuno my child? My boy! I'm your dad! I'm not your dad. I knew your dad. My boy! That's my boy! Come here, you little scamp. My son.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Fuck does Kuno care?
The fuck about it? You're testing. Get lost.
I just don't like talking to these kids. I don't know why.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister.
Who's
Kuno's-
Kuno?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Sounds like something you call a dog.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going for.
Nice.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's
Shut
gonna
up.
put his hands on! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
What? Just answer the questions.
Help! He's digging his dick out.
I'm digging my dick out?
Escalate, Kuno! It's
Pigs in there in Kuno. Somebody, please!
It's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across Martinez. Yeah, great tip. Great tip for me to come talk to Kuno. Now everyone thinks I'm a fiddler. Notice how Kuno S is constantly referred to as the thing. Is she not real?
Look at his shit-eating grin. He knows there's nothing you can do to him.
The physical instrument
He's
shut him
bullying
down?
you,
What,
and you
punch
are
him?
helpless. Kill him. Kill him now.
Kill
He
him?
won't see death coming.
Hey, what do I do? Kill him? What is this sick charade? Kill him? Alright. No!
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Ouch.
Kuno can't believe
Oh, that's
it.
humiliating.
Kuno thought you had this. What happened?
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up.
That's humiliating. I don't even know what to say. I feel actual embarrassment in my body. Should have stuck to digging your dick out. Kim, help.
No.
Stop laughing.
The creature behind the fence makes it a point to laugh.
Kuno made you his fucking...
Shut up, Kuno. Fucking.
The lieutenant isn't laughing at all.
I'd save Scum. I kind of want to too, but I don't think I deserve this.
Yeah, you deserve this.
Someone call an
Try-
ambulance.
Officer, you need to get out.
It's turning into
Again,
a
if you
farce.
fuck with the Kuno, you get fucked.
Laugh it up. This drastically
Beat the
affects
shit
the
out of
ending.
popo. Beat
Oh,
your
I
I
hate
told
it.
you not to tempt such force. Now, how about we go and...
Fuck. Is that really...
Look, see? It's the fucking war pig. Try...
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
Look, I want to make amends.
Fucking war pig.
You're a cool dude. Listen, I'm sorry.
Yeah. How are we gonna make it up
New
to
task,
Kuno,
make truce
pig
with
shit?
Kuno?
The material offering is implied.
He wants stuff?
He wants stuff. Only stuff.
Well,
to
I've got
make
all
it
kinds
okay
of
again.
stuff. Don't give him the novel. You got domed by Kuno? I can, oh no, not the bottle, my fancy liquor. I can give him, he likes speed, doesn't he? I can give him some speed. Let's rip some tar. Me in the smoking area. Anyone got some tar for me to rip? I'll give him my speed.
Put that away.
Again,
Right
no,
now.
What
sorry.
a fucking pooper.
I
Bitch
forgot.
doesn't have the...
Don't ruin it for Kuno. What the fuck are you talking about? Kim is never going to be okay with you handing something like this.
I'll do it tonight. Wait,
This
is there
plan
even
is
gonna
either
be it
off the
tonight? Do I
table,
have any more
or you
time?
need to do it when he's not around.
Smokes work. I can give him my smokes, but not my speed.
Put it away.
Back off, fuck eyes.
The lieutenant doesn't like this. It may be less destructive to your working relationship to
See,
just
he's
come
a big
back.
boy.
Man!
Is there even gonna be it tonight? Okay, man. Kuno's a man and men smoke.
Okay, Porkson. Tar keeps Kuno sharp. Helps Kuno think. Kuno likes
Literally
that brain
1984.
boost shit. We're cool now. But don't be pulling this
Alright, we're
Historical
cool.
revisionism has taken
Okay, I'm
place.
-1 Kuno dominated you. We got it, we got
It's
it.
not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Excuse me?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind them. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kuno just wanted to
It's
talk
the
to you
women
about his
who are
name.
bad.
Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope
Act
to outdo
act
her
on it.
that
Try and
front.
separate them. Kuno.
You must win your.
Fuck you whispering about?
The fuck you whispering about? Oh, he wants to share a little secret with me.
He's whispering too. He's going with
Oh,
it.
what's happening? What's happening?
But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about.
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make
Woman?
you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay?
Nice.
Let's whisper, pig.
Stand up for yourself, boy.
This is
Let's
it.
whisper pig.
You've got it. But
You
be
can still
careful.
fuck this up?
You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Oh, I don't know. So I don't make Kuno look bad. I probably shouldn't say that she's trying. What do I say? Should I say she's fucked up? Yes. Sheila can't help me. I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to mess it up too. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say anyway. Hey, what's up with her? She's terrifying.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's
She
insane,
smoked a man?
Dangerous. She smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
A man?
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you.
God, she's
She
awful.
understands what.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talk. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
Talk pig, we've
You
got
did
it.
They're separated.
Yeah.
Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
I can ask all this stuff? I know smoked means that she... What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
You serious?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's
About the
always said it.
488?
488. The criminal code doesn't go higher than 190.
Oh my god, these are secret criminal codes.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
How many?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just...
There's something cold in the air, like water. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching.
The game
in
is sort
her
of
eyes.
like it makes a point of everyone having a reason to like believe what they do, or all the sort of a nuance. Like, listen, it's crazy out here. It's scary. It's hard. We all just kind of want to keep ourselves safe. It's like this little bitch though is like evil. This is the worst person in the world. She's just awful.
Fear.
You think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Kuno wasn't around. Look, Kuno's gonna...
He speaks the truth, my liege.
My liege. You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that...
Whoa.
Yeah.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit.
Me too.
And he doesn't even want to think about
What's
it.
that
Fuck
language?
knows. She says it. Crazy people. The fucking nackies.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered cutler, Isola. Far, far away
Do
from
they have
here.
red-haired
As
people?
you mean evil little red-haired people like her? Yes.
Surois. Like that man from Helmdall shit.
I could have given him the book.
Revelshot does have a small Suarese community.
I'm with her.
Or she climbed into a yak
She your
berry.
sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
Nothing, ma'am.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack.
That hallway?
Yeah,
Why
that's
was-
the place.
Why was she wet?
She was... Kuno's got no fucking idea.
Oh
Her
no.
hair was all wet.
Oh my
I think
god.
she pissed. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she... Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
How are you dealing with all of this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. Kuno's got this shit under control.
Well, Well, I don't know. You need backup.
Listen. See, it's cool.
This is what it all comes down to. He
Okay, I'll
needs
take
you.
him seriously.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
Oh no.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
I mean, that's fine. I understand, Kuno.
All right. Now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno.
I respect the
Kuno
Kuno.
made him respect... Remember when you tried to get Kuno to hook you up?
What would
We
have
can
happened
get
if I
on that
passed
now.
that check where
If
I
you
punched
run a
him?
little
Would I
errand
have
for the
punched him
Kuno,
for real?
Me and you, Kuno's gonna
Like,
hook
I would
you
have
up
punched
with
him in his
illegal
face?
narcotics. That's right.
He's gonna hook
Kuno's
me
a
up with
candy
illegal
store for
narcotics.
pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded.
Alright.
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major
You just
suppliers.
punch him?
That's what the problem is. Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now Junkie's clawing at Kuno's door.
Okay,
Street dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids.
His dad is like
and
so
speed.
buff.
If
His
you
dad's
can
an
take
Olympian.
him, you can have half
Who's
the
your
speed.
dad?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster.
He's the most violent man in
Revachol.
Revachol?
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol?
How much material are we talking
Like
about?
half
Half of what?
a baggie, but like in this
That's
vial.
not very much.
Fuck you talking about half a G.
Oh, you don't have to give him
This
smokes.
shit is giant,
I
grade
see.
A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
The catharsis of punching him is not worth Kim's disappointment. That tracks. Yeah, I forget. In this whole conversation, I have been forgetting that Kim is there watching me punch a child and then steal his Class A drugs.
You can barely see it because there's
I made up my mind.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
I'm going in. I need that speed. I need that
Alright,
speed.
Keek. You can plug him, but you can't stop him. It'll only buy you time. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything.
You look so motherly today. Alright, fuck me, I guess. If you back down instead of trying to punch him, you get a sad line from Kuno that he knows you were thinking about punching him because he recognized the look in your eye from his dad. Good
Go
lord.
to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door.
Is
Police
anyone here
violence style,
unscathed?
Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckhead.
Hey, Analog. Thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks very much to Pigeon. Weirdest way to call someone mommy.
That's it. Next time Kuno
Split a
sees ya,
kilo
you
with
better
Kuno?
have his shit.
What the hell are you setting us up for?
I'm gonna kill Kuno's dad. I'm gonna whisper. He.
Okay then.
Alright. Okay. Let's.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
Wait, so we get to meet Kuno's dad? Oh, mate, I don't know if we're finishing the game today. Enter flat 12? Well, don't mind if I do. Come on. I guess we're doing this now. I don't know. Oh, and she's up there still? Here, let me go. I'll go talk to her. Oh, there's so much to do. That's okay. I don't really have anything else on today. So if this one goes a little longer, then it just goes a little longer. We also need an hour after the game for discussion. So many activities. A Souls-like encounter with Kuno's father. He's got like a million eyes. He's like... he's a Lovecraftian horror.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here
I'm
again?
not even close. My shivers is... Let's get back to those lies you told. I can put on some clothes or something. I'll just like say, I'll put on some clothes and save Scummit. I'm not, listen. This is where we're at. Shivers, 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 shivers. Booze. Shivers, shivers. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to take my tie off. I'm scared to take off my tie. Shivers. Yeah, it would be great if there was a sorting system for the clothes. Absolutely. This is a pain in the ass every time, because I did not commit any of these to memory. Just put the tie back on after, okay. Cool. Okay, give me the tie. Give me some alcohol. That is speed. My potent pilsner. Which is the one I bought from whatever. Give me the borscht. It's bugged and gives +1 perma after. Nice. Fuck yes. You can manually dragon sort? Yeah.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here
okay,
again?
that's fine. Hold on, let me save. Save me.
Hello, officer.
I'm gonna look up to the
A
gray
warm
sky.
column of air rises around you, encircling the building you stand on. You feel its twisting shape.
Why does it
bits
rise?
because it's warm, from the gathering spring, from the oceanic current flowing into the bay, the people on the streets, and from the vapor, a great cumulus is formed, a cloud castle 1,000 meters high, a flock of seagulls.
For whom?
For her, the guest, as safe as you keep her.
What's she waiting for?
For Gloria. Soon these clouds will all fall down as rain. Spring will come. 2 more months.
Miss.
You mean here, in Martinez?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the miracle to happen. It'll take one to get me.
And what would that miracle be?
The return, of course. Now, I know I'm not from around here.
What's the return?
I would don't you know, sir? I thought you were from around here.
Humor me.
The return, well, it's part urban myth, part political in Revachol.
Le retour.
The retour. The return of what?
Of the king, of the nation, of communism, return on investment.
Return on investment?
I don't know exactly. It's meant to be vague, but at the same time, I mean...
It's an empty vessel, an amphora waiting to be filled.
How do you know this?
As I said, there's talk. In the competitive intelligence crowd, a lot of people, like me...
You came all this way because of a rumor?
No. I came all this way on a false pass, where the walls are still porous and you can slip through.
Still, the story influenced their choice of where to run.
That's crazy.
It must have
How
some
soon
hidden
will it
layer.
happen?
Soon. But it's been soon for almost half a century
I have a feeling
now,
it's gonna
so
happen in the next,
don't
like,
hold
2
your-
days
No
or
need to
something.
worry, Lieutenant.
These streets? I'm not so sure, miss.
Is this why you said you would like to surrender in a free Revachol?
Yeah.
So she thinks, at least partly, that
Do you
this
think it'll happen?
I do.
So do I.
I agree, detective. Something is coming. Trouble.
Something is happening in this city. I can feel it when I'm out.
Her thought trails off. The wind picks up again. Above her, a great
Yeah,
cumulus
that's nice.
cloud right.
It's nice when it zooms out enough that you can see, like, everyone. It makes me feel sad. That was nice. Tie back on. Thank you. Alright. Let's roll. Is it normal to have learned the word porous from SpongeBob? That's a pretty rare scene. Yeah, that was nice. Well, let's go. So I'm gonna go, like, fuck up Kuno's dad or whatever. Just quickly. Just as a treat. He's working that look. Oh, scab leader too. Just, I feel, am I gonna die? I feel I'm like getting all my affairs in order. Where is 12?
A shabby door hangs oddly on its
wow,
hinges.
I'm a genius.
Secured to the doorframe with a
You
safety
can
chain.
kill a local child's
An
father as a
unpaid
joke.
energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to your heartbeat quickens, palms go sweaty.
Tools
The
not
siren.
required. Hold on, before I do this, I have to go pee really quick. I wanna be all in for this confrontation. It's the only door you haven't opened. No, I think it's because I'm a genius. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. I got a coffee. I would like to try and quickly address the problem of my headphones. Hold on. Close that. Go on. Just work. Have you considered just working? That's so weird. Just as soon as I connect my headphones, it stops. And now I can't even hear the sound anymore. What the heck? Oh, yes, I can. Okay, well, whatever. Hey, hydrangeas.net. Thanks for subscribing. I fucking hate Twitch ads. The greatest storyteller. Okay. I'll just get back into it then. System pref sound output devices? That's a crazy poem. You should do something with that. You should publish that. You should submit that to Granta. Okay, let me go fuck
A
this guy
shabby
up.
door hangs oddly on its hinges.
I need to put the cutters in my hand. Only sound coming through is Kolda Mama Dakwa. You're so funny. Thanks. Thank you. The chat's rotting my brain. When I get like a compliment in real life, now, I'm like, I think you're being sarcastic. I'm like, I can't tell.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the door.
Looks like we found where Kuno's dad lives. Am I
And
right?
the base comes with 3 months worth of
I'm not gonna
utility
knock.
bills.
Catch him by surprise.
Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the others. Don't let the quiet fool you.
The beast?
The
Oh my,
beast
is he
in
really
there
like that fucked up?
ready to...
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Jesus. Oh my god. I feel like this is like an active combat situation. Where is he? I'll steal his money. I'll steal this poor man's loose change. You know I will. Kuno. Oh, is the name on the unfinished homework? Oh.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills.
Lieutenant,
Right
I've
next
located
to it, in
psychoactive
plain
substances
sight,
on this
sits
table.
Good. Confiscate it.
Okay.
A minuscule amount of amphetamine.
I will take it.
You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
Fuck does Kuno care about homework?
Don't wait. Celebrate.
I'm not
Blast
blasting that shit right here.
Blast it before you face the beast.
Okay, yes I will. I will blast it before I face the beast. I'm very afraid of him. the thought of that guy freaks me out. I'll keep it on hand. Glossy erotica? Wrinkled from moisture? That's disgusting. Hold on, let me just quick sniff. The sounds when you heal are really nice. I like the crinkling. I'll take his pants. Hey buddy, you in there?
A bundle of clothes
Wake up!
heaped on the bed. A stained parka. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Slowly reach out your
Something
hand.
underneath there is breathing. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop.
Stop your hand
Stop
now,
your
you're gonna
hand
die.
now. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out.
Oh no.
You don't have to do this. Just get
No, I'm
out.
gonna kill him. I'm gonna keep extending my hand.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains.
Gross.
It's deep. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large... You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Oh. Whisper, I took your amphetamine, old man. Oh, I want to say that bad.
Silence. Only he wouldn't be too thrilled to learn you stole his stash. It was the last thing keeping him.
Maybe we should help
What is
him?
there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit.
Poor
We
guy.
could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't
Your
have
drugs
money
are
for
mine
medical
now,
services.
old-timer.
The almshouse would turn him down.
Who doesn't love eating ketchup in bed? It's my nighttime snack. You just, directly in. And sometimes there's a little spillage, but what are you gonna do? It's the cost of doing business.
They don't do charity for people who
Snack
are trying
for
to
later.
kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
He'll be dead in a few?
Years. The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Is he even
I'm
alive?
afraid it is. Look, it
Don't
moves.
call it it. Don't call him it. That's foul. After all the humanizing we do of people, some of these are just fucking its.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a stripe. Next door is a gas company. A groan rises from the
Gas
man's
company
throat,
that sends out free socks,
dry
Pog.
like a
Kinda
death
cool.
rattle.
Well,
The lieutenant's right. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
I was expecting something worse.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come
Eating
to.
ketchup like whipped cream. Keep a bottle on my nightstand. Just imagining my mouth being full of just like ketchup on its own, and it's really freaking me out.
This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon.
A pair of half-open bug
Bug
eyes
eyes?
is staring back at you from the dark, empty,
What happened
and
to his
frozen.
eyes?
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance
This
abusers.
is serious
before this-
damage. Oh.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
What's he saying?
The man groans once again, but his tongue
It is a
keeps
good
failing
switcheroo,
him.
yeah.
It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you. Pigs, he says.
Oh. Even in death. ACAB.
He's trying to call you pigs.
You were too scared to confront him, you just took the drugs and left? What? You got all the way here? So you're like, I'll just leave that mystery unsolved. Fuck you, die? That's too much, man.
His hand falls back on the...
At least he got to say his piece.
Yeah. That's fine. Alright, Kuno. I've had an audience with the most violent man in Revachol. I gotta say, I'm not convinced. Well, yeah, poor Kuno, obviously. Hey, you little bitch.
Are you trying to sneak up?
Apparently,
Can I kill her?
Come to take.
if anything, you're afraid she'll take
No,
you
why would
out.
you even
Then
say
why are you
that?
sneaking up on? Trying to sneak up.
I wanna end her life. Hey, can I paint a mural yet or whatever?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
You can? I'd love to. He was probably violent before he stopped functioning. Open the stream, instantly heard a hey, little bitch. It was for you. I'm talking to you. I assume I can't, split a kilo with Kuno while I'm with Kim.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Again, like in theory, I'd come back in the evening, but like I said before, I'm not sure if there'll be an evening. I took care of the drug situation.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. Fair, that's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
By kilo, you mean gram. Can I do this in front of Kim? Aren't you gonna ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker. Distraction style. That's some sick shit.
That rumor spread so that quickly. In the time it took me to walk over there was a rumor that I lured him out with a hooker. Oh, during the scene where you aim your gun at the corpse, you can point it at her and shoot her. Cool. Nice.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
Alright.
Wow, that's heavy. There you go.
Nice.
More than half in there. Kuno's fuck.
There is no movement on the
So,
lieutenant's face.
Kim, this doesn't concern you.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
I looked around. It's not the easy life.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out
No,
of here.
you can't be talking to me like that anymore. I thought we, like, got on a level with each other.
We got plans.
Shut up.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain
Oh my
system.
gosh.
There
I
are
met your dad.
You do some sambo shit, sneak in. Is the hooker thing real?
Kim dressed up as a hooker, full drag. I killed your dad, Kuno. That's so psychotic. I didn't even. That would be a crazy thing to say. I don't know what to say. What do I say? I mean, your dad is a half-dead alcoholic, but that's, like, that seems mean. It doesn't actually matter. Alright, I killed him.
What is this shit? He's fucked up on roids to drink more. You can't kill him. Kuno's dad says he'll die by his
Kim
own
dressed up as a
hand.
hooker.
the lieutenant, only his tightly clothed.
Fuck out of here. Kuno made... Look, pigs. Kuno gets it. You don't want to talk about it. Combat trauma shit.
That room was so small. To be
It was
stuck.
dark.
You got lucky. Kuno's dad was out getting more drink. Kuno knew that. That's why he sent you. Kuno cares about his
I saw
pig.
your homework,
Doesn't
you
want
little
his pig to
shat.
get... Yeah, so fucking what?
Says Kuno.
Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
It's a cool name.
He's trying to fuck you.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why...
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
There were tons of unpaid utility bills.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Find a job, pay them yourself? Let me guess, Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about
Yeah,
them?
that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
That's no place to live in.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno...
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Yeah, pig. This shit is done.
Alright.
Now, Kuno doesn't fucking care. Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. Alright, I guess that's that. Noted. I guess you missed out on the pants. I guess I did. I thought by giving it to him it meant that he would, like, give me the other half. I thought like that was splitting it. I think I just got played. I have 11 speed. Oh, wait. Yeah. I got tons. I got tons of speed. He did give you half, I see. I did go into Kuno's shack. Okay, well I guess that's... I'll go talk to the scab leader. I guess. Yeah, I haven't really talked to this guy much. Hey big fella.
Right to work! Right to work!
What's your goal?
We were promised work. We'd be main gates locked. And I don't mean the scrawny mess bunk.
Have I not had any of these conversations with him?
Head measurer.
I kicked him in the head.
I saw your ballerina moves up there.
Yeah.
In a real fight, these
Hello, sweet
acrobatics
bed
will get you killed faster than a
Why are we
bullet.
half naked? Cool.
caught him off guard. That only happens once.
Have you considered
Now
just
he's...
storming
Why
in?
don't you go arrest them?
It would be better for the neighborhood.
No! They will give up
What's a
the
strike?
When a bunch of
Can you
ungrateful
imagine?
lazy
After all
creatures
this,
can't get their
everything
act
we've been
together,
through.
Decide to
We've
walk
seen
honest
life,
work
we've
for
seen
other
death, we've seen poverty. Just incredibly complex political arrangements and people who want all sorts of things. What's a strike?
Beats me. They mumble.
When the man moves around, there's something odd in the way he carries himself.
Why don't
His
his clothes
shirt
fit?
is far too small, and
You wearing new
unpleasant.
clothes?
He ignores
I
your
literally
question,
haven't talked to him at all.
choosing instead silence is the answer. There's something off here.
Honest men and women with rights to work.
Yeah, I think I spoke to him a bit when I tried
Not toys for
the
corporate
first time, and
interests.
then I think I found it boring, so I didn't talk to him again.
We came here to help the Hawk.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow you?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud?
Yes.
No.
You've been talking to him for quite a while.
Where are you from?
What's it to you?
Curiosity.
Big mess caused by union greed. We're all workers, right?
A monstrous shadow high above the fire traps of the domain. The 881 motorway running over this district of Jamrock. Concrete
shudder and
pillars
breathe
rise
on
up
my
from the midst. Life in the domain is even worse off. Below, broken down, battered people mill on the dusty streets with no purpose.
You're not
Yet
from the
among-
domain.
Yeah? What makes you say that?
No one there knows you.
They know me.
Just
That's
spat?
bullshit.
Might not be able to ask about the tattoos then. Alright. Let me go into the frit and get some morale stuff. I imagine we will need some heals in the oncoming confrontation.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various
I'll take
medicine bottles.
Some of
Nasal.
this.
Okay, here. I hope so.
And then I might go to the pawn shop and I think I can sell that ball that I couldn't give to Renee because he died. So I guess I'll go pawn it off. I didn't ask her about the tattoos. I mean, I don't mind. I know it's like annoying that it's not ticked off, but also this one can't be ticked off. This guy's a real spitter. I don't know why I feel like I need money, I just feel like I might.
Hello, hello.
I have
Sure.
something to sell.
Let me have a look.
I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
That's pretty pricey. Can I pawn this filament memory? She doesn't need that shit anymore, does she? Not my blue spirit. You can? Oh, god damn. Pawn the ball. Get rid of these postcards. Banged up fuel canister? Do I need that? Alright, I'm selling it. Photo of a Aw, is this the one I stole from Renee's? Oh my god, I'm fucked up. Pawn. Keep my dice. My dice. Keep the fuel. Okay. Alright. I'm loaded. I have some armor too.
Let's see it.
Look at this awesome cuirass. I like the gauntlets. I like the gauntlets. I don't need the cuirass.
Oh, no. Besides, this gear cost...
It feels like he would have accepted the risk if he hoped to profit
I have
from
this cool photo of a corpse.
Oh, no. A photic path. Counter radiance network.
it. You have absolutely
Another time, Pat.
Okay, get me out. loaded. Can't even afford the lamppost. Damn, you're right. You'll join Container Man? Oh, I can get the cool sneaks. Fuck yeah. Hey, buddy.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime.
I can try and find some cool sunglasses.
100% guaranteed.
Here, wait. What's in here?
You keep coming back.
Save the economy. That's.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your
Thanks
cash.
for the advice.
Very cool. The
You find your hands deep. The box.
economical, but also
Where are the shoes?
everything's still cool here, officer.
I can persuade him to give me some money.
No need to twist this one up.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes.
Are you trying to?
Sorry,
No,
detective.
no, never mind.
The speakers below.
Oh, I
are
need
banged
those
up and
sneaks.
worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show.
Super cool.
The sneakers seem to vibrate.
Nice. Actually, I just realized I like my boots. I don't want to wear them that bad. Oh, I'm pretty cool though. Hold on. What do I want? I mean... the Jordans of this universe. Okay, well that's all my money gone for shoes I didn't actually want that bad. I don't know what happened here. Wear all the set? It's pointless. I don't have the sweatpants. If I don't have the sweatpants, then what am I? Jonas Kahnwald? Was ist Sigmundus? Whatever. What's going on over here? There's a thought bubble. Why can't I click it? I can't click it and then it goes away when I walk over to it. Oh, there. Footfall. Not human? Up there, the phasmid? See, they're still talking about... We've got to encounter the phasmid.
The gnarled hoof.
If we don't, I'm gonna kick off. Okay, well I guess, it's time to go into the hole. If you want to try that check on the wall. Yeah. That's okay. I think I feel ready now. I didn't feel quite ready before, but now I feel like all the threads I wanted tied up have been. I intend to play again in my own time. I don't mind saving a couple, unwon checks. There's another mention of the phasmid if you go to the shack. Honestly, I think it's time. I think it's time. I'm a man ready to die. Put me in the hole. Kim, you ready? Yeah, a fascist fascist playthrough. I genuinely will. I think, that's funny. In retrospect, well, I was gonna say I kinda wish I'd done it on this run, but I think I would have felt just, like, evil the whole time. So I'm glad... I'm glad we did the commie quest. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Take me to the hole. Are you drinking moon juice? I am. Rats! Some more rats. Yeah, too bad you didn't get the Indeed.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
These are computer components?
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass. Slides with an inlaid
Hey Kim, look,
nervous
old
system.
cybernetics.
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
How'd they do that?
The how was a closely guarded secret.
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
Could this be part of the failed playback experiment?
These? No. These are...
All you find here is pain.
Jesus Christ, alright. Yeah, you didn't get the hopeful ending of the Kami quest. It did sort of make it feel a little all for naught, I gotta be honest. All that for a card tower that didn't stay up. Save reminder. Good, there's still cash to be found. Ooh, polar. Oh, I remember. I had a thought about this anorak. Fuck yeah. Hold on, I want the anorak. A little chilly in here. Oh. Fucking cool. It makes my ass look kind of big. It makes me look a little juicy. All that, just a third wheel on a date. I was literally trying to, like, re-establish a political ideology, and all I got was two boys who clearly just wanted to kiss the whole time. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Is paralyzed.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Fills your
That scared the shit out of me.
A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations up.
Oh,
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
What the hell?
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your...
As she says the word, officer, you feel a spike in the agony.
I'm gonna cover my ears.
No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
You're under
Tell her she's
arrest.
under arrest.
What's happening?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor.
The explosion of blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Ah. You're using one of those devices used to send signals through the pale on.
Wow. Check out the big brains on you.
I'm a genius. This is crazy. I'm just looking at it.
That's what good partners do.
Kim.
Right behind you, officer.
Oh, Kim's in pain. Not Kim. I can handle it, not Kim.
The torment Lieutenant Kitsuragi is experiencing is worse than your own.
Hey.
A pale latitude compressor is used
Leave
to
my
sort of
gay best
make the
friend
pale
alone.
more manageable. With a lot, signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys.
So, what we are experiencing is...
Hey, just stop!
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's at the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
Turn it off! How do you get your hands
I
on
built
this
it
thing?
myself.
Torture device?
And she's proud of it too. As she ought to be.
Best
This
friend?
is way
Yeah.
beyond your abilities.
That's
Of course.
illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond...
Oh yeah. Way
Will I stay
beyond.
like this
No.
forever?
Once I shut down the Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Yeah,
That's
let's not
awful.
talk about that shit.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops.
Can you turn it down?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
And they were roommates?
Turn this...
Stop hurting him! This is really awful.
God
Stop.
damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Think I used ad permitted term dumb bitch.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like a murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better.
Oh
but she
no.
can form sentences now.
That's a good chance,
Thinking
but
doesn't seem to hurt as much.
not that good. How did you know we were
I heard
coming?
you in the passages, and I've been preparing for
By
quite a
hiding
while.
bullets under
So you
floorboards?
found...
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been
She didn't
betrayed.
rat you out.
So nice. That's I was.
We did
before
save.
I caught you
Well,
in the
yeah.
latitude.
That's her
I
admit it
guess.
was dark in the shack. The
Did
waves
you
that
shoot
No,
Lely?
I didn't do it. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus?
No.
I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this.
The kitten had claws.
But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus and his boat.
even now, Kim is a paragon of
Well, fuck. Those guys...
a dull despair is creeping in.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Wasn't it you who calls me the human can opener?
I did, didn't I?
That did make her forgive them a little.
I do it by asking
Like what?
questions.
I
I'm a
already told
detective
you I
man.
A strong moral compass.
Oh my god, I have to
She
ask all this
still
shit. We're like getting hurt the whole time. This is how I'm interrogating her?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Perhaps his way with
You
women.
think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me.
Pussy,
It's
pussy,
definitely
baby.
not a reason.
See her confident gaze. Her toned
She's
arms.
flirting.
Yeah. She wouldn't have
Her
had much
toned
trouble
arms?
in the intimacy department.
You don't feel sympathy for
Plenty of
mercs?
broken people who don't come with that
Feel
kind of body.
protective of the
Yeah,
union?
sure.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I'm listening.
You have an alibi?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night.
There were 10 minutes.
I hope
They
at
said you
least
left to take a
bothered
really
impress
long
that-
leak.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder.
God,
And anyway,
I can't believe
wouldn't
the
have been
big
enough
villain
time.
is a mask lesbian, man. What the hell? No one takes a 15-minute leak.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
I don't think it's like poor voice acting. I think maybe it feels a bit out of place given the fact that we're experiencing audio torment, and she's just like talking in a normal volume, and it's the big villain.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball
No.
much?
Not
Somewhere on the outskirts of Forburg, a scrawny teenage girl stands by the side of the road.
why?
There's some mysterious pinball machine.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain.
Wince from the
And
pin.
not murder mysteries either.
She looks you in the eye, impassively, making it clear that
The big
she's not
villain is
planning
like
to
the
comment
zoologist
on
wife.
the matter.
What about the
any further.
What the
elevators?
fuck do elevators have to do with
Do
it?
you or don't you?
Not particularly.
Why not?
Why are you so hung up on elevators?
Not even quaint old rickety ones?
I'm not really into old shit.
God damn it! Sorry, Kim.
So, though she's not an antique
sorry,
enthusiast,
sorry.
Don't know it.
evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one...
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
You've been running drugs for the union.
So, heart of gold.
That really comes as a blow to her.
Oh no, this is the guy. Oh no, that's the poet. He was nice. This is far from the end. Interesting. We'll see. We'll see how I get on. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, great. You got it.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You're a criminal.
That's man. It's to get away from all that murderous shit. That
Oh no. Kim's making inhuman sounds.
She deliberately avoided naming.
We
I
gotta
got lucky
stop
being
this,
dispatched.
man.
never.
There. It's going to be
It's making
easy
me
to use
anxious.
the machine now.
With threatening us
Based on
with
what
it.
I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's...
You
I
like
considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl like her? Is peeping one of your hobbies? Oh, they're all so good. Kim didn't buy enough heels. The foundational primal noise, fair. Are you a girl like her?
What the hell, man?
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment.
Is peeping one of your hobbies?
Pissing, pinball, and now peeping.
The 3 P's.
I'm just not following your insinuations, Detective.
Classic. Who up, pissing, pinball, and peeping, man. There's a hole in the wall.
If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or,
She looks like a girl in one of your...
scenario,
She's
look
your
at
type.
My type? She's everyone's type. She's your type. Are you sure you're not the
I did
one
get
who
pretty
is cool,
excited.
man? Cool. I'm glad. Nope. Look, she has an effect on people.
She
That
pissed on my
je ne sais
pinball
quoi
to, like...
that makes it impossible. For the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object. Oh,
Why are we talking
so
about any of
that's
this?
where you were going with this. That's a very sentimental way of putting it.
The lieutenant watches her.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it.
She only likes
We even
truly
fooled
buff
around.
men.
She does know how to pick them.
Then what
She
happened?
rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit. I knew that wasn't the whole story.
Classic
I thought,
straight
fine,
girl.
I'll take it.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
She said you got angry?
Yeah.
Angry?
One time when we'd both been, I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the
literally
drugs she
just
was
jealous.
doing can
You
make
helped her?
Yeah. The girl seemed terrified.
There are other things I asked about?
Go ahead.
And mine too.
Make it stop!
But keep on. This must be done.
Keep on? You have a gun?
And?
Where did you get it?
The gun store.
What? Like guns?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
That doesn't sound like the name of
What
a
did you
real
think?
store.
That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sure don't.
A breach loader?
No.
This is such a whiteout.
I can't quite tell what kind of gun it is.
A Noctway 80 front loader.
Hey, this is the gun. Hey, that's the murder weapon.
Not really what.
That isn't it.
Oh, no, it's not.
Never really got into weapons trafficking. Especially, yeah, evidence.
This is such an awful conversation. There's enough. We've got
Who
nothing.
doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop.
What's so great about her
It's
antenna?
very powerful.
Ah!
The view's pretty yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the
You
shot
flowers on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
They were symbols of revolution.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols
She was
around. I
mourning.
never did understand why. No, I did not.
Okay, let's get
Yeah?
out of here.
Where?
More questions before doing anything.
I'm gonna nudge it during drugs talk. Come on. Nice. That would have been bad. Get it, you bastard. Look, she's not even trying. She's not even trying to she could just push me over. She doesn't even, I'm too scary.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again.
I'm checking.
It
You
still
okay,
hurts
Kim?
All good, officer.
Alright.
Be careful.
He's fine.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage.
Oh, fuck it.
What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the...
Oh, yes it is.
I do not have good odds here.
You should know the words to say.
I don't know what to say.
You've been here yourself. So
Stop
why is
it.
it not coming to you? Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain.
She doesn't
Her
deserve to
fingers
die like this.
No, wait. Finally.
I know you're
it
pain.
comes
I've
to
been
you.
let down by women
A way
too.
to connect with her.
Pussy, 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 baby. Oh, that's
She flashes you an
despicable.
incredulous grin.
That's just
Then
grim.
she exhales sharply, shakes her head,
That's
and pulls.
those
the
are the
trigger.
last words she heard on this planet. That pitiful attempt at finding a shared human experience. That's how it ends. We've been searching for her since the beginning of the game. Bitches be trippin'. Gun to the brain. Bullet to the brain.
You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Oh my god. Incel bonds with lesbian unsuccessfully. Well, that's the end of Disco Elysium, everyone. Thanks. I'm just kidding. Oh god.
Fuck.
Fuck. What did we
Our
do?
job. It went really bad.
She died. How can he be so cold?
Well, I don't care that much. I kind of agree with Kim. I mean, she killed herself.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens.
Yeah, it's
in
okay.
this case,
I'm not like
believe
that.
me.
Like, that's
You can't
sad.
let this break you.
But I didn't do it.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
It's our
We are
fault.
cops. Everything is our fault.
I'm done.
If
I'm
we
not
let it
doing
be.
this anymore. Well, I don't want to give up now. That would have worked on me because I would have been like, that can't be the last thing I hear. What happens if I say I'm not doing this anymore? Does the game end? I mean, I'm composing myself.
Clean up. It may take days for that tent there.
That tent? First I'm gonna loot her corpse. Game is over and you get a unique game over newspaper slide. That's cute. Where are we? Where are we? I didn't like realize the whole time we were outside. Can you dual wield pistols? Oh fuck yeah. Hook me up. Equip this when times are most dire.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm. The polished wooden handle
think my hands
almost feud.
recognize
It
it.
reminds you of the day you first held it. This gun, Sunrise Parabellum, will be
This is
the
the first
only
time
thing
I've held
standing
my gun.
between you.
Ooh. Cooking utensils? She has prepared herself porridge with bananas. Oh, man. Sometimes I have porridge with bananas for breakfast too, man. You have like 3 skill points unused. Well, I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with them.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands.
Look
You
inside.
see a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
Put points in authority. Because you said trust me, I trust you. That's compelling. I'll put him in authority.
We should
I'll put a
her
couple
the
in
sleeping
authority.
bag, so the rats don't get to her.
So the rats don't get to her?
The lieutenant nods.
Merprior also says trust me, but says Inland Empire. Hold on, I'm carrying her. Oh, Christ.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty
Shivers,
cigarette
trust.
packs, books,
That
and
chatter has high
half-read
suggestion.
magazines.
Man, me too.
Magazines. You should look through them. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror.
Aww.
A motor carriage lies buried in...
See anything?
Just the bookshelf of a cool bitch, man. Sit through the
Rega Monthly,
magazines.
Journal of Materials. You
A notebook,
pocket the
take
worn
it.
brown
Her
leather
diary?
journal. She watches by.
We should read this
She
immediately,
watches by
like,
motionless?
right now.
Jeez, Kim, why are you in such a bloody hurry? Literally getting one guide? I don't know. None of you other fuckers said trust me. And I don't know who to trust out here. I don't even remember what he said now, though. One in Inland. One in Authority. And one in... What does someone say? Like hand-eye coordination? That's such a boring thing to commit points to. Oh, ready, aim, and fire? Mate. I'm putting it in hand-eye coordination. I'm gonna need to shoot a bitch. I'm happy with that. And we also... I feel like we get experience points quickly, so whatever.
The plain red tent.
Well, Christ. I don't feel so good about that. You need to click save changes? What did I do? No, I don't. No, I don't. Trying to trick me. Read her diary? Yeah, I forgot. A well-loved journal with a brown leather cover.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover. This was important to her when it was still hers.
Unwinds the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its
I'm gonna do some
ruled
handwriting
pages,
analysis.
the large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confident, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even it's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections. All
We could learn a lot from this.
What kind of logistics?
hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted that
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant.
It's just
at my
like
station who's
really
good with code.
filthy
I can
Undertale
give this to
fan
her
fiction.
after we
professionalism is his coping mechanism.
What are the diagrams?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones,
Anything
short,
personal.
wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the way some of those question marks trail off into ellipsis. She was going through it. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership.
How far
You
back
smell
do the
traces.
entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is
God,
precarious.
she's cool. What
All
did
I
she
can
write
do
the day
is
Lely
nothing
died?
on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass.
Me when I kill
I'm
someone.
bad at this. Loyal to a fault. It's
Well,
not. But that's another
that's
matter
gonna be a
entirely.
problem. Adding filthy in front of Undertale fanfic is redundant. No, but like filthy.
You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes.
When I fail a
Don't
logic check.
expect to
What's the most
understand all
recent
of it.
entry?
The most recent entry. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder.
Man, I was
on top
really
of
looking
that.
forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
Oh no.
This whole thing was a detour.
A
Don't get
detour and a
emotional.
fate. I killed this woman for. She died for nothing?
She was in plenty of trouble, even without the murder charge.
Who do you think killed the merc?
Classy was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from
Seems
herself.
plausible.
Or
No one heard the shot.
maybe she had an accomplice. One thing is for certain.
Mate, take me back to that damned hotel. And I have another skill point. Who can I trust? I'll put it in. Save skill point. I'll save it. Okay, take me back, I guess. I'm dual wielding.
Ratan! Now is the time!
Time for what?
Oh, you will see.
It feels like the tie is rubbing itself against your chest like a cat in heat. That's terrible.
Pass the spirit! The blue medicinal spirit! Grab the bottle and uncork it! It is time to unleash the other world!
Right now? A woman just died and you think now is a good time to party?
Ratan! Life and death are inseparable! There's a party when you're born,
He's not wrong.
a party every year to celebrate that birth,
We do be
and
having
a party
parties.
when you're put in the ground.
A party every year.
Yeah? What's the problem?
Why shouldn't there be a party when you die?
All right.
And besides,
Go on.
The bottle opens with a
Kim, you want a
silent,
drink?
mysterious hiss. The fumes rising from its mouth are as howling somewhere, lashing the boardwalk.
no, Bratan, take me off.
I didn't know I could do that.
Bratan, have I ever lied to you? Just take me off.
Okay, I'll take you
Your
off.
fingers manage to undo the oily knot
The oily
and the
knot.
necktie
Now
slide.
what?
Now, put me in the bottle.
But why?
Trust me. Just trust me. You and I are gonna have so much fun it should be illegal.
I suspect that it might be.
Just put me in the bottle, Bratan. I'm not gonna let you down. You and I are like the same
All right.
person.
Imagine getting all the way here and going like, no, I'm not gonna put it in the bottle. What kind of person? Of course I'm gonna put it in the
As
bottle.
the necktie slides into the purifying liquid,
Large stains of
large
grease.
stains of grease rise off from it
What?
and float cleansed by the blue spirit fire of 98.7%
Oh, now he's clean.
pure alcohol.
Oh, it's not for
The fabric
drinking, it's for
looks almost smooth
cleaning.
again. The necktie floats in the bluish liquid with almost
Necktie?
there is silence.
Necktie?
There is silence. The lieutenant has been observing you quietly all this time. He's struggling to keep silent, but finally seems to give up.
I've got to ask, what are you doing?
I don't know. I would not be good at having voices inside my head. Absolutely not. Well, like I said, I just trust them. The bomb ending? I don't know.
That makes two of us.
Alright. Let's go. Do I have a spirit bomb? Your spirit guide to the party scene, the horrific necktie is floating serenely in the blue medicinal spirit. As it's still 98.7% alcohol, this necktie cocktail is extremely flammable and should be kept far away from an open flame. You should put on armor and clothes that gives authority and hand-eye shit's about to go down. Oh, fuck, man. Okay, wait. Well, this is my... I don't know, which gun's better? Give me my spirit bomb. Oppenheimer Elysium. Authority and hand-eye. And save. Which one was my gun? I forget. Yeah. Okay. Well, shit. I'm getting kind of nervous. I can put on the pinball maker's coat. And reaction speed? There's too much! There's too much! Authority, hand-eye, reaction speed. 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 None of them. None. Authority. Just dress cool. That's kind of what I was feeling, honestly, but we're here. And nothing, that really wasn't that productive, to be honest. I have... I have plus I have +1 authority. And +2 hand die. Oh yeah, and I can put on a new necktie. I can wear my scented scarf. Or this bow tie for the drama. Bow ties are cool. But listen, it's not my favorite fit, but it gets I think it gets the job done. Oh, this is minus reaction speed, so fuck, get these guys out of here. I don't have that many pants, you know? Oh, and this is, alright. That works. And I've got my cuirass. Inspector Gadget looking ass. That's something. Safe. Okay, hold on. We will head back into the city proper. Did I not put my pants on? Where are my pants? I am wearing pants. Why does it look like I'm not? Oh, because they're just like little like cutoffs. I'm going to go piss, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna make another coffee as well. Hold on. Sorry, I can't leave you somewhere where we're not in like a dark hole. There's not even any music playing. Hold on 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay. To be honest with you, I made some super noodles. That's all fine. Yeah, I mean, regarding, because obviously I was like, hey, we're gonna finish it today. I guess I didn't think all that stuff at the beginning would take so long. Not that it even took long. But you're right. I wouldn't want I'd like to experience the ending with my like spirits about me, you know? So if I feel like I'm like done, then we can save it. Like, maybe, like, finish it tomorrow kind of thing. Actually, yeah, that would make sense. Whatever. Either way. How much do you like Kim? I would die for him. I would kill and die for Kim. Be ready, Breton. Okay, take me to the rags, I guess. If you need to finish it tomorrow, can you personally email me to come join? Yes, I can. It would be an honor. Oh, I can't even fast travel, I just gotta death march over there. I guess that makes sense. Little bonus stream. We do a little bonus stream. Yeah, I'll hit you up, I just need, your social security number. If you could just pop that in the chat right now, we can get that on record and someone will get in touch. Don't even worry about it. People do it all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0. Oh my god, it's the first guy. It's the original guy. 69, 420. Okay, Grouchator, that is indeed the format of a social security number, so...
Danger.
That's making me nervous, I'm not gonna lie. That makes me a little nervous. Just up ahead, danger?
You are prepared. Don't put away your friend.
I'm not.
Your weapon. It is glowing in your hand, ready to serve.
Alright. I'm suited and booted. Grouchator's social security number is made up. I guess we'll find that out later when I, contact... I don't know, the president? And ask him about you? Save here.
Snow gathers on the oily fabric of the tail end of your necktie.
Kim, there's danger.
Yes, I hear commotion.
I'm scared.
This isn't the time for fear. Go.
Save. This is genuinely quite intense. I was, because even when we just talked to Ruby and she, like, apprehended us, I so was not expecting that, because it has not really happened, in the game so far. That's sort of, like tactile getting thrashed around. Oh, no.
To give, loincloth. Welcome to the
Oh, no. Oh, no. Everyone's in a different spot. Everyone's in a different spot. Who's that guy? He's all armored up. He's gotten a hat made out of armor. Not even a helmet, like a brimmed hat. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt.
Oh my god.
We need to talk this through. Alright?
Hold on, this is like crazy. I'm putting my headphones on even though they don't work. Don't worry about it.
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Don't call him loincloth shit fuck.
This is the scab leader. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers
reach for the butt?
There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous. Shh. Wait, where are we in all this?
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone.
What the hell?
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street?
Yeah, I mean, they probably shouldn't do that.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me hear.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower.
Peaceful.
Oh, that guy, look at his picture. He's scary. Ugh. It sounds like he's weeping? What's going on? They're not just gonna shoot everyone, are they? I kinda like Titus. I kinda like him.
Nest in your
The real
abdominal
villain's the
cavity
Dutch.
like a little wild mouse. The masked man.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous.
Yeah, the
of
guy
them all.
again with the brimmed armor hat is the guy that I'm fucking afraid of. That's like a crazy thing to have.
The lieutenant is genuinely
There's no way.
worried for his life.
He's
You
worried
should
for his
consult him
life?
before getting in there.
Fuck! You should consult him before getting in there. Immediately scream, stop, this is the police. I think we should just leave. Kim, what do we
My
do?
plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
He doesn't want to, but
We're out of
The
time.
Mercenary Tribunal.
The Mercenary Tribunal. The big one is the damn scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Oh my god. Let's walk
No.
away?
We have to step in.
All
This
right.
is not going to end
Stop,
well
this is the
if we
police, I guess. Dharma Nation, thanks for subscribing. Resubscribing, rather. Cool hat guy, do be scary. My brother, this one's for you. Stop, this is the police.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance.
You fucking
Now it's
clown.
Time for some justice.
Hold on 1 second, I'm stirring my super noodles. I need some sustenance or else this is gonna be real crazy. No pussy now, only guns. Look at my cool tattoo, man. Sometimes I forget it's there and then I see it and I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. You guys must think I'm cool. Hi, Bug. Bug, it's the Mercenary Tribunal. Do you know what that means? Wow, you're so cool. Sick tattoo, sick, very cool. Thanks. Hold on 1 second. I've seen you get flustered over a crossword. Let's go.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't.
He's about to open fire? So, yeah, which one is it? Who's right?
He is. I was wrong.
He's gonna start when I press continue, he's gonna start shooting.
Pig fuck!
Oh my god! Nate, one wrong move and I'm taking you out.
You hear the lieutenant cock his gun.
Oh my god, please don't kill my partner. For the love of God.
We're gonna tear right through. I don't give a shit.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the gun.
With a wordless gurgle,
oh my god,
the killer loads his long. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly,
my bomb,
the blue
my bomb.
medicinal spirit in your hand seems to have a pulsating glow. It feels enticing somehow.
Don't worry, you got this, Lies.
All right, end game. Light me on fire.
My
and throw
lover,
me in his
please don't
face.
kill my lover. Of course.
Wait, it's a good thing you have an anthropomorphic petrol bomb.
You have to
It
soften him
really
up
is.
first.
I'm barely keeping you together here. If you talk to him, he will rattle you.
I think that's
not
true.
The other way. No, please.
I think that's true. Oh my
Peace.
god. Oh my, hold on. I
It
can't
has
even
worked
look at
this
the
far.
options. Hold on. Hold on.
Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that.
Hold on. Oh my god. Think of an argument. Talk about the hanged man, +1, had blue eyes, 28%. Not feeling good about that. Ugh. Hope nothing bad happens. I didn't like do drugs or anything. I didn't even get that buff. You'd pick 7 before any check? Okay. Oppenheimer, they ask.
Who the fuck is that?
He doesn't even know who that is.
Glacier, the woman upstairs, where is she?
Yeah, Dan, did you see how blue your homie's eyes were? Don't shoot me. Yeah, where is she?
She left!
She left? Gart, you coward. Get off the balcony and fight for your rights or whatever.
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
Gart.
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire!
What do you mean she left?
left? Her
It's
room's
nice
cleaned
everyone's
out.
paused
Right
to let
before
us have
these
this
assholes
conversation
showed
with
up.
Gart.
We should have arrested her.
We should have?
You can feel how upset he is with himself.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this.
She's gone. Forget it. For
Alright.
God's sake.
Oh
Tell
my
him
God.
the hardest didn't do it. Present a case.
It's a talking game. I was ready to do some, like, aim and shoot mechanics. Going with the red checks might be dangerous. I'm lighting the bomb. I'm really scared of all of these. To me, it's clear that if I get lost in the sauce, it's just more room to make mistakes. If I bomb them immediately, got it. Die. Get fucked. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, right at his body!
Crash of shattering
Jesus
glass
Christ.
and a terrible roar. The fire draws in oxygen.
Holy hell.
In the fiery inferno, you see your tie coiling around the man's
He's
neck.
strangling him like a...
It is no longer horrific, but beautiful and pure.
I only ever wanted you to have fun, Harry.
Oh no! Oh no! I don't even know your name!
My name, should you know it, is Jobson AS Men's Fashion Model Colorful Tie, catalog number J327.
How did we meet?
One day a sad man walked into a clothing store. He looked really darn like he hadn't had fun in years. He needed someone to show him how to rock
Oh
and
my God.
roll again.
Our paths were fated to cross.
Jobson AS
That's a
catalog number
mouthful.
J327 shone on the tie rack.
Goodbye,
trying to get his
Jobson
attention.
AS
The
catalog
sad man
number
picked it up and put it on.
J327.
He looked at himself in the mirror, didn't smile.
I'm young again.
And from that moment on, we rode together. The rest of your clothes were still normal back then, but we took care of that soon enough.
we have fun?
Truthfully, not a lot. I did everything a drink beer, drink wine, drink cider, go to parties with
Oh,
young
beer,
people
wine,
around,
and cider.
drink beer and cider. Do drugs too, so you don't fall asleep. You had some fun, but not enough to heal you.
What's wrong with me?
Your heart is broken, Bratushka, and it cannot be mended. Believe me, I've tried.
Am I gonna be like this forever?
No, you're going to be mowed down by gunfire from the 2 remaining marks.
No,
So you
who
both
broke
did
my
your
heart?
time.
No, no.
It was
her
the both
mostly.
of you.
Don't
It was
lie
her
to him.
mostly. What's going on with that
This
guy?
guy, well, his face has cracked open into a scream of terror. It looks like he's
R.I.P. man.
performing some sort of yeah. His body contorts in a very disturbing manner.
painful death.
There's smells like a
Good.
steak
He was
on the
acting.
grill.
He was acting.
The burning flesh in your nostrils.
He smells like steak? I mean, listen, I'm not gonna spit on his corpse, you know? May he find peace in
It's
death.
good to see you still have capacity for compassion, my friend. Deep down, you are a good man.
Goodbye, necktie. Can we get a goodbye necktie? A noble companion. He did what he needed to. He just wanted us to have fun.
See you on the other side.
The necktie disintegrates into molten heat, its last remaining embers letting out a pop and a crack that sounds like...
Harry, for God's sake! Watch out!
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I thought he was gonna say something sentimental. Oh fuck!
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady.
Oh my, I'm
The
so
long
afraid.
barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
I feel it. My first instinct is I want to check where Kim is because I feel like Kim's gonna try and save my fucking life or some shit, and that would be awful. You can pick both 1 and 2 here first. Kim, where is Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant.
Blink thing.
You stare down the barrel of 0.4 seconds remain.
Oh my
There
God.
are 6 little black dots in the tip of the... Is there anything? Anything? A full suit of armor can't be too agile. You can shift direction
+1, you're
faster
faster.
than he can.
Please, please, please.
You leap left.
Oh.
A swarm of enemy lead passes mere millimeters from your side.
Oh my
tearing
God.
fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
I'm so stressed. Hold on. Let me drink some of my soup. Two? This is the best moment in the game, too? I cannot be killed. I have become immortal.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left.
What the hell? They're coming at us from all sides! Oh my god!
God, please. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant.
Kim hit the guy.
Blood gushes from an unbelievable shot from
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you.
Aw, our
His
favorite
mangled
character,
torso
Glenn.
has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like
Beloved
red
Glenn.
geysers.
Blood gushes out of them like red geysers?
Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes
Stay alert.
stare at you through the burning meat and the flames. With his face boiling off, the man
Why is it
raises
so
his
low, man?
pistol. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Look the burning man in the eye.
The look of vengeance framed. Here it comes. Death.
I'm the... Coelacanth? Mercrier? Help! Stare. I mean, that's like 3% success. I feel like a man faced with impossible odds.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes.
Something inside my pelvis
Your entire lower
explodes?
body is on fire, and your legs can't.
In my pelvis, presumably.
You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream.
Oh my
It pushes
God.
the air out of your lungs.
Well,
Everything
don't touch
goes
it.
dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Aww. Aww. Did you get shot in the peen? I'll touch it. One last wank.
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got.
Did he actually shoot his dick off? What parts of me are missing?
Most of what's down there.
Oh my god, he shot my dick off. He casted testicular torsion. Oh god.
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. You have to see what's happening. No. It's just a fear. Even if...
What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them.
You're bleeding out.
Not free bottom surgery. I should have known this is where the game was leading up to. All of this. And the real lesson is... You just listen, you don't want to fuck anymore, man. It ruins it, the woman. That's the real lesson. No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Sorry, fuck. I mean, no, I didn't lie. The wolf is at the door, Kim. Kim. The wolf is at the door.
Keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
Oh.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him, a slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there.
No.
Does not see it. Scream immediately.
Phew.
He's gonna die.
+1, the lieutenant trusts you. +2, Kim truly trusts you. He trusts me. Come on.
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves.
He's a
like
great
spring
shot.
Unloaded. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears.
Death?
Like someone.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Will I be a ghost now? No, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight.
Oh, I
is
didn't
over.
pick one, sorry.
It was lost. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's and rotting and being disinfected and smelling of drugs and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in pain.
He can't go. Not before
I
the
can't
case.
go.
There was a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning.
Let me
Elise.
back in.
Hours
Put me
turned
back
to
in.
days. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple.
Oh, and they cleaned up my room as well. Kim.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Aw. He said one of my weird little things. I failed that check in Alt F4 immediately. I can't even imagine. It's like you wanna, when you play the game, you're like, ooh, I see all the ways it can branch off or whatever. I will not be doing that shit ever. Absolutely not. The piss jacket, Kim? You took it off? What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary
The
scene.
alternative is worthwhile on a second playthrough. I don't think I can hack it. Hey, Crixus. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome in.
Isn't that written on your...
Thanks for being here for this very important event. Your true self is dickless? Yeah, is that... Am I, like, okay? Did I get medical attention? Yeah, it thinks you managed to convince him to wear the jacket. It's engraved on my gun.
Cops like it.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
I mean, it wasn't our fault. Oh, we're just two cops. You think you can afford dick care? The room's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an
Aww.
entire day.
Well, I guess he was gonna have to clean it anyway. I assume just then he cleaned it for me.
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago.
I'll
Wait
say
until...
this.
Yes. The joke wasn't
funny anymore. I took
it
it
off.
off. What happened?
What happened? You threw an improvised petroleum bomb at the
Hell
metro.
yeah, I did.
A firefight ensued.
Holding 42. I do. I have 42 real and 69 cents. Is he dead?
Very. He died in the hospital.
A blood-stained killer.
I'm a killer.
You're an officer of the RCM. As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged. Then I shot and
dodged.
wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
Our favorite character, Glenn, man, he's gone. R.I.P. Glenn.
This is not the first person to die.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it.
Angus and Theo
They
didn't
both
make
died
it?
before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives.
Not
So do Anna,
Angus.
The musician. I forget his name.
Titus is fine. Not Angus. I didn't even get a chance to save him.
Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out. You said something. I don't know what.
Hell yeah, I did. Aw.
I killed her.
Yeah.
And that's what happened.
Yeah, he did. The survivors were completely different in my playthrough. It's possible for every Hardy Boy and Elizabeth to die. That's like the entire population of this godforsaken place. Hardy Boys, more like hardly any boys left. If you fuck up that badly, you get a game over, I see. Yeah, I'm glad Titus is still kicking. That would've hit me, I think. I took it from chat. Thanks, though. So you also killed. I'm not gonna say that. Thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
I'll say it.
He nods.
And they're all dead, all three.
The Pole was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon.
How many casualties?
4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky.
Shanky?
Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of...
Wait, Shanky too? No. The fat one took a lot of bullets. Is he really not commenting about your loss? I know, right? Kim, my dick's gone. That's the greatest casualty of them all. His shanking days are over.
All.
I mean, not that it's not that bad. It could have been worse. I don't see how it could have gone any better. It's I mean, it's a tragedy. It's loss. I don't know. It's an absolute
Yes,
disaster.
officer. 7 people are dead.
Plus 1. Ruby.
And Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is cold enough. The Hornets did not get into the and we are still alive.
Yeah,
Both of
we
us.
are, buddy. Nothing can kill the disgusting brothers.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two. His smoking, his hunched back.
How bad?
have it
How
worse,
bad am I?
took a real
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked.
Just the outer
The
side
bullet
of
was
my
removed
thigh.
and bacterial infection treated.
It's
with
easy to
metronidazole.
mistake it for your cock and balls. You know? It's easy to think. I mean, who amongst us wouldn't think that that's what had happened? It's just my left quadriceps.
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a
Your thigh
psycho
exploded
loco
in your
mortal.
pelvis. It's crazy, man. Medical mysteries. Dick and balls, pog. You're going to have to become a psycho locomotor. I'm a psycho locomotor.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is.
Has anyone from my station been to see me? I know the answer. No.
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor
Oh,
carriage.
but they're coming.
The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. Back to that shithole, he says.
They don't care about me at all.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers.
Odd.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
If not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
It was never clear to me if Harry exaggerated the PP damage or if the bullet went through his member and into the thigh. Surely, if his dick was fucked up, they'd, like, make a point. There'd be, like, some poeticism there. You treated me? I didn't know you could do
It's
that.
part of a detective's task chain. You can do it too.
Actually, you can. You can
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I try to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming.
That's okay. We look out for each other, brother. Time to stand. Let's see how it goes.
Easy now.
Easy. Like nothing ever happened.
Your balance is way off.
How are you?
Good. My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done
What
quite a
happens
while.
now?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know?
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too, thanks to our meddling.
Sorry I'm eating noodles on stream. That's like one of the one of the more humiliating meals to have in front of a bunch of people, I think. You don't think it was a good idea?
I don't know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea. There is a pin somewhere in the machine. Something is keeping Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
I did not get that sense when we were in the moment. That we really should have arrested her. You checked?
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal
Who did it
showing
then?
up. That was our job to find out, wasn't it? Honestly, I just don't know. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
What the hell? All that for nothing? I mean, the miracle hasn't happened yet.
He does not know what to reply. It's morning outside, you think.
The fucking Maybells.
What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
He's wrong.
Okay, every piece of garbage in the city
Okay,
is connected to the... What about the hole
I
in
don't
the
know.
wall?
That's been there for
The
years.
footprints?
Yes. God cursed the footprints, not solving
An
it.
antique
It's
bullet?
extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one.
All those
We-
old
We could find
bunkers?
thousands more if we wanted.
But they seemed so mysterious.
I can't believe they're fucking useless.
No need to be melodramatic.
Alright. Communism killed
I'm
them?
afraid we may not be able to locate communism, detective, on account of it being dead.
It's making a huge comeback.
Ideology does not have anything to do with the murder investigation at hand.
Alright.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins.
Solving crimes is
overhead.
hard. Solving crimes is almost impossible. Solving crimes is super easy. Actually, I want to talk about this crime some more before I tell you what I think about its hardness. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me adjust. It's hard. I don't think it's impossible. I do think it's hard to solve crimes. You know what movie I watched last night? I watched Prisoners with Jake Gyllenhaal and Hugh Jackman and Paul Dano. I did go through the entire list. Hey, stop talking about how long it takes me to eat the noodles. It was a good movie for sure. Twists and turns. There's no way your friends won't get wet. Broke ass mountain. Hold on, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. We're saying that Prisoners was a good movie. Like, it wasn't a good movie, but I enjoyed watching it. Yeah, they fucked Paul Dano up. Guy's face was swollen to the size of a pumpkin, man. Okay. It's done. When you think about it, we're all prisoners. Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready to limp.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duralumin
I love Swiss
box
Army Man.
around you vibrates
To be honest with you.
imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs, taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
Let's just aimlessly wander until a clue presents itself. We should check
Why not?
her room upstairs. He puts out his cigarette on the sole of his boot? That's cool.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot.
Yeah, alright. Let's go. I like my clean room. It's nice in here when it's clean. The door's open. You can walk right into Kim's room! Who do you think killed the guy? I don't know. Why the hell would I know? Take me. Oh my god, Kim's room, Kim's room, Kim's room. Come on. Finally. I've been talking about this for ages. Aww. Oh, Kim's. Kim's having a moment. I feel like you run even faster now. Oh, look at all those little things. 650 on the dot. A scalpel? This guy's a surgeon.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments
One
of the
pillow.
lieutenant.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
I'm such a burden, I should just fuck off. I mean, this is the apocalypse cop thing, but like, thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion.
Okay.
The
Time
bathroom
to
mirror has
locate
been wiped
the
completely clean.
the source of the expression. Not even close. Okay, let's go check out her window. See you later, Penny. Goodbye. Ouch, my leg hurts. Fine, I'll stop running. She left something on the table?
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting. See you at the return. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
Oh my god. She knew.
A gift.
What could this gift
I am
be?
not drawing my gun. Yet.
He says he's not, but his hand
Oh,
moves
it's not gonna be an
instinctively toward his
insidious
holster
gift. Surely
as he
it's like
studies
a...
the note.
I don't know, a new hydro flask or something.
Just don't walk into an relax. Not
Oh,
everyone
it's
is out to trap
me.
you.
Seems she left in a hurry.
It's hardly.
You look at her rough, jagged.
Alright, let's go check it out. Good lord. A red thread? Ooh, she's like kinda esoteric with it. Ooh. Kim, what the fuck is going on here? What do you make
Yes.
of this?
This window is pristine, at least on the inside.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Let's do it.
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. Like the witness
Opposite
said,
missionary.
the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, ending him. The red thread bisecting the room shows the trajectory of the bullet.
Where does it come
From
from?
the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona. Maybe if you extrapolate all possible
Inspect
points
the
of order,
ghostly
the man
figures.
does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a look at point A.
Ruby ruled this out vehemently. The shot would have been heard from downstairs, where the shot had to come from a greater distance, beyond A prime. Should we extrapolate to include every
Extrapolate
possible
the radius
point of
to include
origin?
all of Martinez. Just quickly.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide B prime for Boardwalk,
What is
B
this, a
double
Big
prime
Short?
for Land's End, and B triple prime for the Islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are
Have a
too
look
fine. 700 meters away. The likeliest
What do I
of
look like? A
positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot. 1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%.
I don't think I ever unlocked her.
A
Really.
truly skilled sniper could have done it.
Have a look at this one.
1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of
That's
origin.
crazy. These
Beyond
are all
the
crazy
docks
shots.
somewhere, on an islet
Not a
in the Bay
chance.
of Martinaise,
Too hard.
Perhaps. There are. The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likely. Then there's the thread the
I
witness
extrapolated
left.
all the points.
She did. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime. The island in the bay.
The island in the bay? Have I been there yet? Is that a new place?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the threat
How did she
seems.
know to
She
do
was
this?
there that night. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we
Of course
trust
we don't
her?
trust
I don't
her.
know.
What difference does it make?
Indeed. It's a new place.
So it is.
I didn't realize... Okay, shit. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna finish it. I didn't realize...
For a second he seems tired.
You seem unenthusiastic.
I just haven't...
He doesn't really believe this will
Maybe we need to go to the island. I'm going to the island. You can come with me if you want.
Of course, of course. I mean...
How do we get there? Oh,
Joyce
I
must
was
have
wondering
a
the same
slope,
thing.
But she's gone.
Lillian's got a boat.
Ah, yes, of course.
Link. Alright. Let's keep going. Couple hours left. I can do a couple hours. Come downstairs. Go... Well, that was awkward. Hey, Gart. Well, that happened.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like
The
your room?
cryptozoologist's wife
I
is there?
cleaned it
Oh,
for you.
are you joking? That would be awesome. Thank you for cleaning my room, Gart.
You're welcome.
Oops. Sorry. It was nice for me to wake up in a clean place.
I give credit where credit is due, and that was a crazy move. Crazy effective.
Thank you.
Petroleum bomb. Never seen anything like that. I was there until
Oh,
it
he
struck you.
loved it.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also,
Aw.
you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, but the drinks are not. It just felt
I could
need
do
to
3
specify
hours.
that.
I think we'll be good. Where did everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
I have to mention, you were on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
Yeah. If you say it as two different words like that, it sounds like there's something wrong with your ass.
Yeah, well, fuck you too then. Do you have any more questions or
Oh no,
stylistic
sorry.
pronunciation advice?
What was 3?
He's not too offended. The experience.
Yeah, I was.
Oh.
Yeah.
He nods back at you, even more stoically.
Ooh. Just 2 guys nodding at each other stoically?
Just 2 badass men nodding.
I wrote this game. Just 2 guys.
Make that 3.
Fuck
The lieutenant
yeah.
is nodding too.
Oh, we're all in on
Hands
it.
crossed.
Just 3 guys.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Nice. That rocks. Hey, you little twink. What's going on?
Hi again, Gendarme.
You got nothing to say to me? You got nothing? You've been leaning on that post the whole fucking time and you got nothing to say?
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Northern Lion's still here? You doing anything, brother? Saying the same goddamn thing. I think this guy did it. I think this guy did it. And he's been sitting here the whole time watching to make sure no one sniffs him out. Harry definitely pronounces stoic like stoic. Hey Titus, buddy. I'm sorry about your guys.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear.
Oh, we're like friends now, though. It's pretty cool.
Crazy motherfucker. There I was, thinking, where are we gonna find a tin opener?
Hell yeah.
Impressive shit, Copper.
Thanks, brother.
None of us would be breathing right now.
Oh, no
His hand is covered in bruises. This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
I feel like... Listen. I think just shake his hand and do some more stoic nodding. Just two men.
Now, how can I help you?
I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Theo was old. I think he'd be... But Angus... He was just...
Here it comes. The last one. Honest tactic.
And Glenn. Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever
Glenn.
had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother.
Heads up,
We're
there's
all
some
fucked
intense
without him.
scenes coming up.
But what do? This job
I'm
is
feeling
shit.
pretty good. I don't know. I think, I'm happy to keep going. No, but you're right. This is, like, sort of where you'd stop if you were gonna stop. No, I feel okay. Where's that Shanky fella?
Dennis? That
Oh, his name's
poor
Dennis.
little rat is dead, too.
They were good people.
Well, yeah. Memento mori.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
What becomes of the Hardy Boys?
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some... Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows.
Do you know what happened to
Don't know?
the lady?
Don't care. I'll be glad if
Just
I
like
never
level
see
with me.
that
You liked
fucking
her.
woman
Just say you
again.
liked her.
Nope.
He did.
Same here, man.
He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
What do I do now?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
9 a.m. Nod stoically with the boys. 10 a.m. Whiskey in one hand, big tit in the other.
Yeah, but pay Monica visiting Janro. She's got a knack for making men forget about the
Monica?
Biggest
Pair of milkers in her episode. Well, I'm going there. Ah, what a life.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine
Are we gonna
company
fuck?
right now.
Are me and Kim gonna fuck? That's a good, like, brother bonding activity. Not brother, you know? Like, bonding activity. 2 single beds. Just a couple of guys pumping in sync. Just a couple of guys sinking their pumps.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the
Yeah,
expression.
disgusting brothers. Kim likes the word milkers. Kim likes milkers.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
So long, fellows.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky
I've
twice.
got whiskey in my pocket.
Copo loco.
And my other
And,
hand's gripping a milker.
Normal cup, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best at...
Thanks for getting involved, guys.
No problem, boys.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back,
Oh my god, he's like...
vacancies.
I'm one of them.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was
Hey, we could
born
use
to
a guy like you too.
I will, Capo.
Aww.
That's a promise.
That's a good guy.
Now scoot.
Like, I know this guy, you know? Hardy's
Got some
heroes,
more
pour one out for social democracy.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Bino Claude.
Good boys. They're good boys. I misjudged them. They're all right. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't speak French. Jesus Christ.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took
One
place
day
here.
I will return
It
to your
smells of
side.
blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Sky.
Aww. That's some good art. Cindy, that's awesome.
The lieutenant crouches.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh.
The return.
Good for her, man.
Could be. In Revachol West, someone somewhere is always whispering about Le Retour. It's an aerograffito.
The return to her side.
And blood.
Heavy fuel
Blood?
oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you trying to imply, fingers?
You could buy some smokes,
Ooh.
light up a ciggy and throw it in there.
Mate,
You know, just
if
to
we
see
set
what
it on
happens.
fire, that's like...
See if it's flammable.
That's cool.
It's better that way. Safer.
Not if it like burns the whole plate, but if it's like a further sort of artistic thing. You've been sitting here the whole time, brother?
Mon Dieu, officer. It is worse than I thought. Maybe it's time to slow down. Enjoy life a bit. And
Light it on fire? You got it. I gave my ciggies to Kuno. 1 second, I just gotta go. I just gotta go buy 1 sec. I've come to make a purchase. How you doing, girly?
Is this about the questions again?
No.
A colourful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol
give me the
and cigarettes.
asterisk.
Here you go, mister.
I know, my 42069. RIP. We're lighting this shit up. Kim, watch this.
The graffito has been... This was Cindy the Sky. The fuel oil. With an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message. What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinaise, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something
Disco
above even
Elysium.
those. The lieutenant has taken a small step back. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad
That
way.
rocks.
Let's go to that island.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames.
That was awesome. Unfortunate that no one else saw it. In my head, it was like a sort of community event. But that's okay too. Hey man, you see all that shit the other day? That was pretty
My
crazy,
man, you're
huh?
alive. Almost. Kind of.
It hurts like hell,
Sort of alive.
man.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now?
Yeah, case seems kind of done.
Talkier's
Gonna
local
check on
union
some
muscle
things.
behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of
Couple
turned
loose
into a shit
threads.
show.
Oh, has he heard about Ruby? Does he know about Ruby? Probably not.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
Oh no.
Okay.
Is it wise to
No,
shoot
it's
the
not.
lieutenant?
No.
What are you doing?
I didn't really want to do that.
That's probably for the best.
I don't want
You
to.
keep
I don't
your-
want to touch that. Okay, let's go to the island, I guess. Buddy, you see any of that the other day? How you doing?
Wow!
Wow, what?
Cop limping down the street? Cool! That's cool!
Can I please now have some money?
No need to use this. Just
Oh, okay.
Please.
Ah, yes.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Sorry, detective.
Never. They'll never do it. He won't pay up. Okay. Do you have any Pyrrolidon? I do. I do. I have 2. I think that should be okay. Here, tell you what. I'm gonna make some more coffee and go pee again. Okay? I should stop saying pee again every time I say it because it makes it sound like I'm peeing like an unusual amount. When really I think it's like pretty normal. Whatever. I'm just talking out loud. That's the only way you could talk, I guess. I'm just talking out loud. 1 sec. Okay, lads. Let's do it. Actually, wait. 1 second. I'm getting a little dark. Brighten me. Oh, that's like way better. Good lord. That's too much. Okay. Oh, it's a song lyric. Don't worry about that. That's cool. I'll check it out later. You need to piss every day to function? Okay, addict. What can I say, you know? What can I say? I love to piss. Nothing brightens my day more than a good solid stream. A nice long No? Hello, pretty lady. Lady? Can you take us to the little place?
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
I got shot. Yeah, I'm thinking Kentucky Route Zero is the next game. A good friend recommended it to me before, and everyone else has been saying that I would probably quite like it. Similar kind of thing. So I think that's what we'll do next.
She sounds
Tell her your
almost
TP still
disappointed
works.
with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
I didn't get shot in the foot. I got shot in my dick. Is that related to Kentucky Fried Chicken? No. That would be stupid. Duh. Sorry, Bug. Bug just looked at me when I said that. Hi, baby. You look so cute. You look so cute. Do you want to see her? Hold on, I'll bother her. Come here. Want to say hi? I know you don't want to. But would you for me? Hello. You're so cute. I love you. Okay. Bye-bye. That's all. Some people hurt me.
Is this from the
I have
shooting in
cat hair
town?
on my lips.
We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but
Oh
they
yeah,
were closer
Critters for
than
Sale
usual.
as well. Critters for Sale though seems like a... like I can knock that out in one day kind of thing. I don't think that's particularly long. Is Bug a cop or a union member? Bug's, she's a cop. She's a cop. I'm just being honest.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Ghilaine.
You didn't only get shot.
She didn't hear any of that? It's not that far. It's like a 3-minute walk. I dodged the second shot. I also got not shot.
Well, good for you.
You should see the other guys. They're all dead.
So you're a killer. That's good, I guess. I guess.
I'm gonna scoff
Better
in a
than being
masculine
dead.
manner.
She just looks at you.
I have a question.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
We have to go to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
2 days of sunshine. I just got a bacterial infection.
I'm sad to hear that.
That's cool. You boasting your bacterial infection like that.
Yeah. Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. I just got it
World
nice
of
and yellow.
Horror is sick.
And no drinking on the boat.
What's that?
And no joyriding either.
Ooh. That's cool. I like that style. It kind of looks like Critters for Sale. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, maybe. I need to write this shit down, man. Every time this happens, everyone recommends me a bunch of good stuff, and then I go, yeah, cool, and then I, like, just don't make any note and immediately forget everything. I didn't do the date, because I think as you can see, our odds were still, like, 3%. It wasn't great. Okay. World of Horror. Was Citizen Sleeper? Obviously, Kentucky Route 0. Just making a general list. Sable, maybe. Who's Lila? Lila? I'll check it out. The vibe is like... Oh, Unfinished Swan, that's what you said. The vibe is like almost anything with like a sort of literary slant. Just anything like text-based. But I also like horror and like weird stuff. Yeah, and also runs on my MacBook Air. Try a book? Fuck you. Fuck you. Norco? Darkwood? Football Manager? If you say so. Okay, that's enough. Oh yeah, okay, honestly, I looked at the house in Fata Morgana, is that how you say it? The way it looked made me feel sick. I don't know why. I watched some like gameplay. It made me feel ill. Oh no, it was Obra. No, wait. Which one made me feel sick? I think it was Obra Dinn. No, it was Obra Dinn. It was Obra Dinn. It made me feel sick. I don't know why. You can change the look of it quite a bit. It's so weird. I'm not normally like this, like, with stuff. I hate how it looks. Not like as a taste thing, like something about it doesn't sit well in my brain. I don't know, it's really weird. But like maybe I'm just being a pussy. So I'll write it down anyway. And then I'll do Fata Morgana too. Okay, that's enough for now. That's too many games. Hey, Mr. Business Cat. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome in. Do you have a game recommendation? Very Edgar Allan Poe. Different when you play than watch. I could buy that. Okay, whatever. Put other ones in the Discord. Analog, I see you. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's this one. I'll write it down. Okay, enough. You should play Disco Elysium. Hey, I need your boat.
Of course, man. It's only...
Aye.
What if I want to rock?
See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing.
We'll use your skiff to
that
get
there
there.
is... Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it...
Okay, come on, Kim. Let's fucking go.
A skiff with a small steering engine.
It's not
in the
actually a
back
MacBook
floats
Air.
on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty.
It is a Mac, though. Everyone's suggesting the most weeb shit.
The boat's belly is a shiny yellow.
Equip the boombox.
Once you get in,
You're so
that's
right.
it. Have you made all the... Remember what the nitpicker said?
No, I'm not ready yet. Oh wait, what did he say about the
skiff,
boombox?
Once you get... Have you made... Remember what the nitpicker said? It's...
I'm not even holding it. Forfeited. Ooh, that's spooky. I can still get the boots off of the victim's feet? I haven't forfeited that? Oh no, like it's just gone. I see. It's a bug. Boomboxby? It's so long.
The skiff... Once you get... Have you made... Remember what the
You
nitpicker
take
said?
the engine, Kim, I'll hold the boombox. What? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Nice.
Sad FM is a radio
Boat
station
trip.
specializing in sad...
Boys boat trip. Oh my god, it's like an Animal Crossing. That was pretty good. Here we go. What a melancholic ride this is. Oh god. A masculine urge to boat, sadly. Sav, have you done the squirty cream impression recently? No. Kim, I wish every day was like that. This is vibes. It's a sad knuckle crack. This rocks. Yeah, that little piano bit that's nice. Oh. Don't read chat. People are good about no spoilers. I think it's okay.
The boat comes to a slow stop.
That was lovely.
The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
I mean, who's gonna be like? I don't know. I don't know who it is. I have no idea. Whatever happens here is going to absolutely rattle me because I have no idea. made it out of the starting area.
In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your
Save a bunch.
arms, then the cliffs above you.
The real game starts now.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Alright. Let's go. Spooky vibes here for sure.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to
That
the
leads
supply
to the
depot
depot
on the
and
coast.
lands.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it was used
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also
Luck
lock
from whom?
from enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Maybe put the boombox away now. Maybe put the boombox away. Nah, that's fine. Listen, this is end game close. I'm assuming, like, I've got 3 skill points. I don't know if something in particular needs to be. Let everyone know you're coming. Hold on, I'm gonna strip really fast. This is end game outfit time. Of course, I was just like, time to put the tie on. We don't have him anymore. He's gone, man. Slut. Electrochem and inland. Shivers. All things, the electrochem is just pretty low. I put 2 in it. I think I did mess around a bit with the ledger. I don't think I read all of it, if I'm being honest. Endgame clothes should be no clothes, go out like you came in. Well, you know what? Fuck it. They're all going there. That was probably a bad idea. But hey ho. I like this, man. I think that's kind of cool. Give me my gauntlets, which I love. Yeah, best strip for the finale. Well, what are we feeling? Wait, we could wear Renee's clothes as like a send-off. I don't care that much. Well, gimme fuck the world. And maybe... No. Yeah, Kim's just letting me change. One second, please. I want my big boots. Inland plus Electro. I think we're good. I think it'll be okay. I mean, I just want a little shirt so there's something going on underneath. Not this jacket, obviously. I mean, I can, like, go proper cop fit. Nah, too obvious. I'm thinking about this too hard. I'm thinking about it too hard. It's... Maybe the disco-ass blazer, like Old Faithful? That's kind of cool. The gauntlets look stupid. Frog? I'm not doing frog. I'm thinking about this too hard. I'm nervous now. See, the tie doesn't look right. I don't know what to do. Ooh, cool scarf. Just exit the game and never play it again. Not the scarf, that's too much. I don't know what to do. I don't want the windbreaker's too much of a joke. Hold on, I'm gonna stop looking at chat. Stop looking. I'm not looking anymore. I'm just gonna feel. No, I don't like how that fits me. I want my patrol cloak. I want the patrol cloak. That is what I want. No, they're too silly. I think this is it. I think it's just this. Tie's too much here. I think this is it. No. 3 empty slots? You're not... I mean, 4? You're not wrong. Dick Mullins' hat and Dick Mullins' hat. There. I'll wear these too. There. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Done. Okay. I'm ready. The Phasmid pin. Scarf. Fuck. What Phasmid pin? It's a... I don't know. Fingerless gloves? What's the Phasmid thing? Am I crazy? Oh, this. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, yeah! Okay. That's the look. Phew. Glad we figured that out. These tires are falling apart. Should we take every single drug? I got my wounded leg. I'm limping. In my Dick Mullen hat. The stairs feel ancient. Some fuel. Attention, inflammable. I'll pop some drugs. The most important part of detective work, drip maxing. And also taking some class A's. Just give me everything. Give me everything. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because my game is a little buggy and I can only take drugs if they're in my left hand. Or maybe I'm left-handed and it's working as intended. It's, I didn't... Wait, hold on. I can't think about 2 things at once. Smoke me? I said... Smoke me? Kim just sighs. You haven't learned the goddamn thing. Yeah, I was only a couple hours into another run. I started over because needed to. I played a little bit off stream to like get to grips with everything, and then I wanted to start again. I didn't get very far.
The dry grass crackles.
All I
under your
did
feet
was
as you
go
stop.
through the doomed commercial
Far
area.
away,
Really.
birds' wings touch the still surface of
What's
the
that
sea.
flutter?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than
Oh yeah, I
100
forgot my
meters
booze.
away. 102.
I'll do that.
100. On the islet, there is almost no wind, like a silent orchestra of great importance to the few who attend.
To the
A
west.
silent hiss,
To the east.
the faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream.
Ahead.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through.
Beyond
Air
that.
flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there.
Below the
The
silence.
Col de Mamadakwa.
Always.
We are way out now. Way out in the west.
Kim.
Yes?
It's really. Have you noticed how quiet it is?
I have. Is that why we're stopping?
I have to listen to one more thing.
The lieutenant nods.
Nothing. It's nice when my boy lets me listen. I appreciate it. I'm having one thought, but only over here. Warm air. How do I,
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
sounds like RCM. Kolda Mahmud.
It does. Yeah, it's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war.
Nice political thoughts rush through. A mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking about politics, with blood dripping down your thigh.
It's a little embarrassing in 51, no? I just want to be in a normal right-wing police force. That's all I've ever wanted. We need a rebrand.
No one remembers the ICM. The
What
connotation
is the
Insulindian
ICM?
Citizens Militia. It's the official.
Sounds an awful lot like.
Yeah, I did that in the wrong order. A white star?
With its horns in the sky.
Are
the
those
symbol
speck stars?
No, that's the uninhabited.
A DeLorean era symbol.
Looks old.
After 44 years, one of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw.
Oh. what was that? What's over there? Oh my god, steampunk ending. Hog, I got the steampunk ending. Careful, those stairs have collapsed. Can I just walk the fuck off of them? Books, mostly phantastic. Oh wait, there's so much shit I need to look at. Hold on. I don't want to miss anything. What's this?
An old cylindrical generator is nested above. The lieutenant puts his hand.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has
Pour
been
fuel
repaired.
into the tank? Where do these wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere.
What kind of generator
Liquid
is
carbon.
that?
I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
What does this mean?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
That is his idea of a joke.
I laughed. It was a funny joke. I kicked it. I don't know why.
A small agony. Minuscule bones may have fractured.
I'm shot and I
but
kicked it.
He nods approvingly. He even smiles.
He liked it.
Someone who is basic electrical skill.
The wind outside picks up suddenly. With
I'll
a
pour
feint,
fuel
the
into
lieutenant
it, I guess.
assists you, holding the
I don't know
canister
why
up
I'm doing
to
that.
the fuel tank. There's a red starter switch on the side.
Sure,
the
pull the rope.
recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old...
That should do it.
Great. I did it. Tap on the
The
side.
tank is far from full.
Awesome. A little bed.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting
Who
on
lives
piles
here?
of soft cover books.
Who
White
is
linen
this?
and a pillow up.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently?
You force the rest of...
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch.
I can rest?
You could use some rest for what's ahead.
All right. I'll take a little rest. I guess it's time to rest.
You face the concrete wall.
Thanks, man.
There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
Little nap time? What happens?
You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere
Put me in
near
the fetal
healed.
position?
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete, and you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
What's happening? Look at my head. Look at my head swiveling on the stalk of my neck. What's going on? Go outside? What's going on? How do I get out? How do I leave? Oh, here. Yeah. My boy. Down the chain. I kinda don't know what that means. Oh. Walk into the water. Okay.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism.
It's my
internationalism,
house!
And the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away, but you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. This is the Holy Queen of the territories of Mwindi.
Hey.
Hey.
That's all I get?
I mean, hey to you too.
How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I'm in my head. I miss you.
Well, I'm in my head too. We're all in our heads.
Do you miss me there?
Sometimes. Not as often as I used to. So much time has passed.
This is everything I always warned you about.
Something's off.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
You don't have time to tend to my emotions.
She sighs and looks over. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
Sorry. Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush,
Crown of
travel document.
immortality.
Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing. Silence. Her nuptial gown.
Anyway,
Your skin is holy and soft.
no, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought.
She does not answer. You have to say something.
All the stars burn in absolute silence.
The poetry thing is not going to help.
So
It's only going to make things worse. I really have to go.
I'm sorry. I'm foam. All I can do is foam.
It's just foam.
It's meaningless.
We need to have one more epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. It's all gone.
Our unborn
I have
daughters.
to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you.
Oh God.
In hell
Whatever you
forever?
do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Then I won't. Oh, there's so many insane things to say. That's not a very good way for things to be.
It's not. But
Tell me something.
I don't know why I said that's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
Fucking hell. I'm not getting over it at all.
It just takes some time. For you, I think
20
it will take
years.
something like, but I can.
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight. It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
That's so much time.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew. Yes. But that time is gone now.
It's like eating
There
rocks.
is a silence. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite,
I'm sorry, I made you
steel
sad.
bar.
It's okay.
Aww. Aww. I'll proceed.
No, Harry. We can't. We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice, and then not you too.
I don't feel like saying this shit about communism. I'm just... I can do it better.
I don't know. Please. Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
That's why? It's because I'm insane?
She avoids turning them to you.
Don't say that. Insane how?
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself.
What do you mean by insane?
You know what I mean.
It was just a necktie. It's over anyway.
It's not about some tie, Harry. You've worked there for so long you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you.
Excuse me?
Questions.
The game is reaching out of the game and gripping me by my little neck? You have a problem with the way I talk?
Questions? Did someone say questions?
They're not lists, they're trees.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
The game is strangling me with its hand? No.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to
Wait,
watch.
hold on. My camera's too bright and it's stressing me out. I can't focus. Hold on.
Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you
Well,
have
that's
to be
just
in
not
hell
very
until
nice.
the end of
I
your
get the
life.
feeling you're not really Dolores
I
Day.
don't know what you mean. Dolores Day?
You're the X something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Who, everyone?
Everyone.
Hey, shut up.
Literally all of you.
I should have gone even deeper to a place where I never met you because it's impossible to meet people in the abyss of the void. Or, I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting so much closure. Abyss ending.
Great. It's the abyss of the void. Soon it will be the gloaming, then it will be the world ending. My friends are waiting for me on the platform, Harry. It's impolite to...
What?
You know what's impolite? Consigning a lieutenant detective of the Revachol Citizens Militia to eternal damnation. Cool your friends. Say hi to your friends for me then. Oh my god. That's so me-coded. This is grotesque.
It is. Useless.
1,000 times you beat an animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you,
Her body?
made you sane.
Her sweet body?
In your mind, you could still climb inside her bed. Still
You're the voice on the
only man.
phone.
Oh, Harry. You shouldn't have done that.
Do what?
Call me like that.
My fingers called you.
They shouldn't have. They really shouldn't.
Aw, they shouldn't have.
I was in Morova already. Safe. In the warmth of the night. Wrapped in my future love. There, I think of you less and less. Months already. Soon it will be years without the hurt.
The air gets cold around you.
I
She
feel
looks
sick.
down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery.
I feel sick.
The death blow is coming. Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony limbs low over the patchwork of roofs. Red and black. Revachol West, the evening sun. She's left and bloomed, far away from
The odds
us,
aren't great.
our vast soul. Means pain.
I don't want to say that.
Why? That's what dolor means.
You're the symbol of pain.
Great. Now I'm the symbol of pain.
That was not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now. Keep stumbling around, and it will happen.
You're the morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
I'm
Oh
breathing.
my god, Harry, stop. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are
I
not
changed my
supposed
mind
to
due to
mourn.
Dolores Day.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better.
A tiny golden watch with red straps. around her bony little wrists.
She's not gonna want to kiss me. I've been reading books.
That sounds nice, Harry.
This won't be an argument. It will be emotional and
There are beautiful things that could
There
happen.
was a time I would have loved to hear about them.
Oh.
I would have hung on every word. I would have made you
Hear that?
I feel sick.
That's the sound of meaninglessness.
You said I have a vast soul and you'll always come back to
Ideas.
it.
We both said a lot
You
of things.
bitch.
We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her
My
hand
God.
wrote it, said those things.
You wrote it. I kept it in my paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her. Yeah. She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
Reciting it feels... It's not gonna hurt her anyway. I'll bitterly refresh her memory.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. Until by the time I reach the fuel station, it's filled me completely. I step on the light rail and look back, something bow collector. I know it will be like this until I walk back to you. You, every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. Aww. Aww. I can't. I'm crying. Hold on. Aww. I can't keep reading it. I can't keep reading it. It's made me cry. You have a vast, vast soul and I'll always come back to it.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now?
No.
Then why are you doing this?
Kisses, kisses, kisses.
Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. On Voyager Road.
My hands are
It was
sweating.
autumn. The first autumn. It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then. Filled to the brim with love for you. Hanging on your every word.
I will eat your mind.
Oh, Harry, you were the coolest.
When she eats your mind.
But I'm no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now.
I was cool.
Cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
It's here, Harry. We are on Voyager Road.
I knew it.
At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb.
I was cool.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants.
Hell yeah.
Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact.
I feel sick.
But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry.
I feel ill.
It doesn't do anything anymore. Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair. Kiss me.
Harry's pain train,
Talk
all
to me
gas,
about
no
anything.
brakes.
Go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. And my crown of immortality. No, You scared her out of me. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again.
Oh.
I can only think that way about
Sometimes
new
you can't change it, brother. You can't fix it.
A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap.
The rich man took you
Yes,
from me.
I have found someone for whom I can feel the same. A copy of my love for you.
Your heart burns through the blackness you feel.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
No, this is very funny. Ha ha ha.
Stop laughing like that, please. It's scary.
I didn't really want to say that. I didn't want that to end the tree. Wait, take me back.
The coolest, the first and worst
Oh, I can't
time
talk about
I
it
fell in
anymore.
love.
I fucked it up.
I will always have that with me. It's a fact. Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that,
She's
you
still
should let me
talking.
go to the aerodrome.
With your feet trembling
Shouldn't
from the
have
steps
done
you
that.
took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her, her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your, she is not kissing you back.
You should stop. You should stop. You should stop. End. End. Coelacanth says 1.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me.
Get me out.
The moment
I'm
is
sorry.
ending.
That was awful.
She
That was
is
awful.
going to
I don't know
move
why
her
I did that.
face away from yours.
I hated it. No, I'm not doing. Sure, I can do them all. Sure. No fucking way.
Trying hard not to look at. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for
You're
how
the apricot
I felt.
chewing gum scented
No,
one.
I'm just Dora.
She's Dora. And she's Dora. If you fail, you ask to have fuck with her. What the fuck, suggestion? You didn't kiss me back.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through
Stand there
her
like a useless
and shakes her
dildo.
head.
The world should end now.
It does not. It goes on. Children run in the
Why
back
didn't you
alley.
kiss me
Why
back?
did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never... No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see. I'm pregnant.
Well, whoop-de-doo. Good for you. Slut. You whore. Is it mine?
Of course not.
Listen, she hurt me, okay? You fucked me up.
I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Now, go ahead.
Fuck you.
Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
I want to kill her. I want to kill her with my hands. Fuck you. Fuck you. Someone's not getting child support.
No, this has to end. More questions. Ask more.
You're not even human.
I'm actually very ordinary, Harry. This thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for my
No,
lungs
I'm
Then it's
done.
You will make her lungs glow. Your pain is not meaningless.
You don't deserve them. You don't deserve them.
I didn't ask for them either. They're just a folk tale that has nothing to do with my race.
You couldn't make her lungs glow anymore. A warm gust, an apricot-scented ghost wafts out of her. All the roads we
I
miss
bet
her
it does.
A completely different world.
Say nothing. I'm done.
The gown.
She's mean.
moves on her limbs.
Mass
That
murderer.
is very contested, but you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I have to go to the... You were very bad to me too. I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed...
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
No, actually, wait. I need to see my list again. I'll nod like a martyr.
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in right here tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked
Her
you
saying
for
tutti
forgiveness.
frutti took me out of it. I'm
After
not gonna
leaving
lie.
you the first time. So long ago.
This is intolerably bad.
Oh yes. This is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. For real? Kim. Kim, you shouldn't have let me go to sleep.
No, Craig. How was your sleep?
Oh, what? I don't even know what to say. Kim, I'm so fucked up. Knuckle crack. Oh my god. I forgot to drink my coffee, it's cold. Hold on. I have to go to the bathroom. I need a break. I'm gonna punch my ticket, man. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do that. I clicked it on accident. Oh well. Oh no, wait, I forgot to do an ad. Sorry, hold on. They'll do it now. Back. Hold on, we can just sit here for a second. It is crazy that you can miss all that stuff. I wonder, if you were just... If you were just trying to finish it as quick as possible, what the, like, disco speedrun, I'm sure people do it. That was sad. The vision quest of jacking into the pail with the antenna, you can do that? Yeah, insane that you could have just chosen to not sleep. Oh, jeez. You can solve the whole case without ever getting the body down from the tree. You jack off into the pail? That's crazy. "33 minutes, 43 seconds. That's pretty quick. No stat glitch speedrun. It's pretty funny. I'll have to look. Ugh, okay. I don't feel so good about all that.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed.
I was squealing.
Apricot chewing.
Anyway, finish this. Finish that thought.
August 2nd.
Yeah,
early late
nice.
summer. You're getting off the streetcar in
Of her
Le
little
Jardin,
jacket.
east
Her
of the
little
river.
jacket. Fuck
Her
you.
father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket
I don't
rustles
care.
next to you in the dark.
I don't
like
care. Fuck off. I know the timing. I have a skill point. Can I put it in masculinity? I have 1 visual calculus. I can't see shit. Whatever. Let's keep going, I guess.
Books and magazines lie scattered on most
through
are
them.
soft covers. Serialized popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin. Husband and
How
wife.
did the dream sequence go?
Widely read by people from all walks of life. Among what is
Lame.
mostly commercial fiction
Lame.
and
Didn't land.
serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique.
Someone's made themselves a home.
All things communist, enraged by commies? Does anything stand out?
Oh yes, under the bed.
Nice
there is
roll.
a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing
Kim,
literature.
powerful
published
communist
by
theory.
small imprints such as
Ooh, yeah. I agree. Humanitarian sciences.
Nice.
It stands out. Not a lot of...
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him. Wasn't there some in the communist student's room?
A student in the apartment building seemed to have some too.
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile
Critical
of...
theory
Again,
books?
I am not a philosopher.
You're right,
But
I kind of
whoever
like
had
can't
lived here,
focus on
they
this
have
now.
some education and
I'm
a
still
certain
thinking
set of
about my
interests.
stupid girlfriend. Ugh, that's awful.
Interesting.
Leave. Solve the case. Candles. Moth-bitten bed sheet. Cool. Ooh, cool scarf. Cool scarf. Let me check it out. I appreciate the game's commitment, even though we're so clearly like in the end game. It's still like, hey, you want to update your fit? Here's some options. Where is it? That's kind of nice. An empathy scarf build. Oh, the found shirt? What's this? What's this? This great blast door must weigh over 10 tons. I'll kick it in. Try me.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door.
Your voice is so addictive.
There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
Thanks. It's... Oh no, Inland Empire from the pin? That's okay. I just put a point in it. Go out on the beach first? Alright. It's the vocal fry. It's the vocal fry. Kick it in and nod stoically. That was a great moment. Like, top 10 moments for me, I think.
Green paint flakes off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel. A frequency band.
Seduce the
The
keyboard.
keys rattle like teeth. This key...
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires
Does this
coming
open
out.
the blast door?
Determined. I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
Hold on, I'll do that in a sec. Take me out onto the beach. Slit? I don't know why that makes me laugh. It's really not that funny. Cargo ships. Okay, this is where my stupid dream was. My dumb dream.
A strange feeling, looking at the water with a bottle in your hand.
A bottle in my hand?
Always.
Why?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, where it has always been, in front of the video rental, smelling of tutti frutti and betrayal.
It's weird because like apricot chewing gum was like, yeah. They've pivoted to Tutti Frutti and it's I can't take anyone seriously saying Tutti Frutti. Slit, you smile stoically.
Maybe. You know it's going to hurt.
But it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
Oh. Make me small and put me in her mouth, baby. I'll live on your tongue.
Oh, fuck, yes. Go there in your head. It's been... No. We're not starting with that. In the still mirror of the bay, you see my islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
Fuck her anyway. I don't need that shit. Men going their own way. The cover boy for men going their own way. Let's open this door. What's wrong with this stair? What's that thought? What was I thinking? Wait, bring it back. Just right here. Water rushes below. Good stuff. There's more outside? I didn't see anything.
A dim golden glow animates the console.
It's on.
Fine.
Automatic.
You can go on the top of the tower. Oh, I see. I see. My dick pain makes me wince. Oh yeah, it goes all the way up. Hello.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab. only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures,
missed clues.
firing slits, like
This looks like
That's
a
how
good
the
place
light
to aim
gets in.
from.
a single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain
For
on
another
the cover,
nap.
and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick one out of the can.
The silhouette of contemporary Rivisholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad.
I saw the
Dear
same
material
brand in
is-
Land's
Could be a
End.
coincidence. I didn't see any signs of smoke.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you,
Touch the
quite old
concrete
and grimy
of the
from
firing
years
slit.
without cleaning by anything
Look through
other
the hole
than
in the slit.
the springs screech as you trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach.
My nose is itching.
A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in
Oh
the
shit!
square in front
Of
of
course, of
you,
course.
like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer. A towering skyscraper. Its top
On the right,
the red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story
and
tenement.
between the two,
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags.
motherfucker.
Its sloped roof, a tiny.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
Damn right I do.
More than that.
Kim, with a pair of binoculars, I would be able to see inside the room.
Whenever you wanted.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You
cheek against a cheek rest. Hand
I could make the shot. Not to
I
brag.
think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Better late than
Nothing
never.
pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm not listening. I'm ready to move on. You're right.
He looks north, over
We
the
did what we could.
fortification. He's conflicted for a second. There's guilt there.
Could the shooter still be
Where?
here? Right here, on this mattress? On this
He
island?
does not answer. He feels uncomfortable suddenly.
Kim did it? Kim killed him?
We should move now.
Oh my god, it was Kim. I trusted him.
Cleaning out the rooms.
I have a thought.
What if you didn't lose your memory? What if something in Martinez came and stored it all away? For you to slowly open one box
She'll
at a
be
time.
coming soon? Yeah, it's
So
like
you can choose
SAR.
which parts to keep. Keep almost none of it.
That's fine. You would never send Kim to jail. Inland me. I'm maxing it out. Oh my god, they're really hooking you up with the medicine. Someone's gonna try to kill me. Oh shit. Someone's gonna kill me. Is gonna jump on me. Okay. Is that everything outside? I'll save. Okay, I'm going back. Someone's watching? Kim, stop staring at me, brother. It's creeping me out. Okay.
A dim golden glow animates the console. Faint,
Just roll
like
high
a ghost
forehead.
light. Urgence over.
Alright.
Reads
Is there an
one
emergency
The
open?
blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears,
Alcohol?
then widens as the light shines in.
Oh my god, that's how the light gets in. Who is it, guys? Don't tell me, but like who? Get some physique going.
A sudden wave of angst. No, it's more than
Who's it gonna be? I felt someone looking at me.
So did I. Not back there, but I felt it
Your
since we came
mom?
here.
What's
I don't
there?
know.
A thin wisp of smoke.
I'm scared.
Don't be. I have a gun.
Well, yeah, me too. I also have a gun.
It was not easy.
Who is it? Who is it? Hold on. I need a stiff drink. Who is it? Wait, okay. Go, I'm going in. Ah! Walk slow. Okay, never mind. It's suicide. He shot at the island and it ricocheted back. Who is it? Come on. Hello? Wait, I'm not looking. Small white flowers, it was Renee. He faked his own death. Who is that? Who is that?
An old man wearing trench.
It was Renee? Is that Renee?
Spits it unclouded by cat. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates.
It's not
everything.
Renee. Well, I don't know who that is. Who is it? He didn't fake his death?
My eyesight.
It's the deserter. new character?
Yeah. Helps me see all the shit.
Puh.
A
Okay,
shudder
I'm playing.
of disgust passes his right side. His left side
Did you
remains
close
motionless.
the blast door?
I did. And you opened
I
it.
fueled the
I
generator.
should have burned that console down.
How did you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
You didn't say that, Kim.
I did.
We have entered a world where he said you shouldn't. It is the only world.
Fair. It was sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges.
It's
Sadness is
the guy.
The fascists were right about rock and roll.
It's the
It
guy.
is degenerate. Hit gyro. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job. It's a three-angong.
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic. Must.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal commune. Military.
It has stayed true to him. He can.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk.
Your weapon has stayed
white
true
from-
to you?
Yes. I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck.
I'm a communist.
Have you come to make me?
We have come to ask you questions. Nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in.
Ew.
The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's a fire, the next, a fire gone
You
out.
gotta put your gun down.
The lieutenant pulls his
Oh my
pistol.
god.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Put it down.
The words, I am an enemy commander, sound.
And what rank would that be, dog?
Don't call me a dog. I'm a lieutenant. I don't know what this means, but it's the most words.
A big wheel of the 4th Regiment of the Pet. It's out of bullets.
We have come.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Pick it up.
His gaze follows your motion. The rifle's in a shabby state. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood.
No one said it has to be a Belma grave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition.
It uses jacketed ammunition.
The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this.
Stow the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion. Some kind of involuntary... This looked very much like the murder weapon.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross.
Well, who's that?
Political commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war.
That's pretty cool.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your whole...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 4th, 43 years. No.
That's a long
I've been on other islands too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E48.
When you're 43 years.
43 years and 10 months.
That's steadfast.
It's not how a human being should live.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will... 2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Maire, patrol officer Judith Minot, points west. The fishing. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering.
Collaboration between me and Cindy.
Always waiting for her to return.
Her who?
Girl child revolution.
Girl child revolution.
Always.
She's gone.
The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore. However, I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. The second is all it took for reaction to take hold.
What's that?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
Yeah. We all have a tiny bourgeois person in us.
He does not seemingly react to what you said. Only his right brow moves a little. He does not believe a police officer is genuinely revolutionary.
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago. The combined might of international capital. All at once. All the greed huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Oz.
A terrible shame still within him. The lobes of the
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland. In the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse. Airships. I climbed out into hell. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above.
Some kind of great terror.
Worse, the mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone.
That's true.
Everything you love. And then you see it. As it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. That the bourgeois are not human.
I've always suspected the same.
Now it's not the time, Lieutenant Jeffreto.
Sorry. Sorry, I was just like trying to relate. I have autism. Sometimes it makes...
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore.
What is this place?
It's not an island, Dwight. It's a defensive fortification. The congenitally deformed King Philip II coalition military called it Operation Death Blow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people. Iblis.
Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
Ah, of course. Iblis. The world's most laughable centrist? How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
He looks at his worn running shoes. I thought it said he looks at the worm running on his shoes.
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
Oh my god, he's pregnant.
I've been throwing up blood since winter.
The RCM can provide medical services.
I need to die.
You also have Dramamine.
We have Dramamine.
I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's
you like
safe
that,
to
don't you?
It's the little joys. A dark joke. A sunshiny day. Morphine.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What more does a fella need? That's a serious situation though.
There's nothing to look over.
How have you coped?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missed. I don't even know what. Inferno?
I'll let Kim speak.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watched. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they
How
have
have you
moved on?
concealed
It was
yourself?
hard in the Thames. I did.
There were posters.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated, and others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial
Why don't you
vagrant.
just walk?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs,
The deserter
rabbits,
is the
and
worst possible
dogs.
future of Harry. The
Men
future he
without
can expect if he
ideals are
refuses
only
to change.
animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small
They
squadron.
were.
Useless now.
So you've been there?
Sleeping.
There's a small bunker
Some
under
night.
the Feld
The
building.
propaganda bunker.
Propaganda, but
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think.
This guy is a huge bummer.
Propaganda officers.
Lighten
I
up.
buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. Two young
God.
boys.
Real wet blanket.
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never
Do you
liked
smoke
it.
these
I
ciggies?
do.
Ever smoke them on the mainland?
They're good.
They're
Plenty of tar.
Tell me
The
another
old
thing.
man looks
Your
across the
termless
wood.
surrender.
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals
We're
in
not.
Revachol. A so-called Lieutenant W. Freighter.
I have secret plans to turn it into.
Rock and roll posture. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black
You're a
charcoal.
communist soldier.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
You said you were
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the...
The old man does not answer.
his job was to assure the army answers to civilian control, and
Scientific communism. A commissaire.
Awakened from shutdown by the... He was like a cleric, a shepherd.
You were like a priest?
No. The op...
He nods slowly, then another tremor.
I'm just gonna...
There's nothing serious in
Oh, no.
this world.
What
It's
have
a
you been using
farce.
this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of...
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for.
True.
I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
Interesting. Kim failed to check there. That's not quite right. Interesting.
There is no after the war.
This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But
what?
This is what you live. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Going straight. No. Be careful.
Oh no, what do I do?
Slow and steady does it. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you.
All of my guys are in my head. Yeah, which one do I say then?
Nothing comes to you.
Oh no.
And in them, a chill, like electricity running up your spine.
What?
All is not as it seems.
Detective.
Damn it. Ask it already, he wants to say.
Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel?
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
A beautiful, strong man. The fascist death squad.
Oh yes, that one.
Did you kill him?
Of course he did.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and...
A drop of blood in the saliva. Exhaust him with proof. The gun. The murder weapon is the scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
I've got this.
Not a lot of guns around.
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons, eh?
Damn, he saw you. He's
Damn.
watched it happen.
Aw, that's a low blow. Fuck you.
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert
We
you.
saved a lot of them.
You didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. You let those... None of those people mean anything to you.
What the fuck?
You're getting diverted.
So you watched the fight. Did you like what you saw? The mayhem.
You don't know anything.
Stop changing the subject.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
I'm calling it.
Good. This feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Tearing things up like this.
It does
when
feel
you have
good.
Murder.
This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little.
We've done the ballistics.
I saw you poking around there.
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross.
I'm ready to die.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
You said fascist.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you?
Almost. He almost burst out there.
You're
Keep
communist.
piling arguments. Anything.
I shouldn't tell him about my vision. I don't want to hit myself on the side of the head. I'll say it.
Stupid.
The lieutenant.
Sorry.
Not this,
I knew
he
I wasn't.
seems to
I
say.
knew I wasn't supposed to say it.
Anything but this.
I knew I wasn't supposed to. I knew I wasn't supposed to. It was a intuition.
Intuition isn't a berry. Your brain is rot.
He does not answer the Yeah, this just did nothing. But still, somehow you knew it was a communist.
Is this the miracle?
No, the miracle is still waiting. Perhaps you suspected it. Was it supposed to?
It's intuitive like fascism.
The inland sea is...
Standing there, slack.
What am I forgetting?
Here it comes. The goddamn Maybells.
Oh, yes.
There were Maybells in the grass. Nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Mart. Wait, don't forget the footprints.
And the footprints.
The diagonal prints.
Thank you,
in the
head.
duck. You got it. Remember? Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
There were Maybells.
Damn Maybells.
He seems tender suddenly.
So many this year, too. The spring is
I
coming.
haven't seen these flowers anywhere else.
It's all... They blossom on the islets before.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets.
The coast, too, before they piled their
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years.
I may.
Ball workshops.
Classier. With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked. Don't leave any loose ends.
I wonder
Get
what brand
him
of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists.
Are those boots
Who cares
Louis
what
Vuitton?
brand my shoes are?
That's not the
Sansa.
point, you old fuck.
Some shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Duras.
He's stupid.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is Sensorique. The model is Cordobe.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Maybe it's simpler than that.
Sire, he doesn't
Nice.
have to be wearing them right
So
now.
true. Kim, people change shoes.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to you?
The lieutenant gives you a quick... The prints were his. You can see it. The old man stares
I
at
know
his
it
own
was
prints in the ash.
Listen.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed.
I mean, he was a rapist.
The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
I don't know.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your...
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Okay. Based rhetoric. You shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity.
He's
What?
crying.
The lieutenant raised... Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. While the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I'll also hold my breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did.
There. A hot flash.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybell. And so they did.
Mr. Duras, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
He knows.
Yes.
And you were looking at them? The victim and a young woman having...
The old man nods.
Why?
Because
Sexy.
that's what they were doing.
The motive. You can coax it out of him.
I don't understand. Do you, detective?
Why were you
I
looking
don't...
at them?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it,
Click.
then you pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
What specifically didn't you like?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
Jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying
You killed him for fucking?
drugged out, soothed in
Yeah,
the
this
arms
is going
of
on a little.
young man. I wanted him to die, and I wanted to see his head explode.
That's not what he said.
She
You wanted
should
her
know
to see his
better
head
than-
explode.
That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head.
Her body sweating from... He wants to see her covered in blood.
What a pervert.
To punish her.
What a little perv. How long you been
Since
watching?
she came to Martinez, I
Fucking
saw her sneaking in the
peeping
reeds,
ass.
Past the fell building on the...
hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there.
And beautiful.
And beautiful.
That, too.
How could you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs.
Her hair was like cobwebs.
She smoked more fags and snorted a lot. Her passport and tickets to Villiers.
In the free state of Seminine.
Some kind
Yeah,
of hidden container.
after she'd gone.
Sloppy. We should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
No, I put them back. Why? I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. I could see who she was, too. A spook.
You could tell she was a spook?
She had different color hair on the photo. And glasses.
How did you
Forged.
see all this?
I'm not blind, am I?
It quickly comes to you.
He's the peeper. Voyeur, fucking pervert.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
She's just like me.
Everything in you, Phil.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
You freak.
Good for listening in, too.
Ever see her through a window on
Like
a roof?
that, too? Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she... You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark.
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. One more loose end down.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
Yeah, we know everything.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash.
You had to open the steel.
I got that open a long time ago.
I don't care. Whatever. He opened the door.
Bourgeois
Fine.
game merchant.
Andy found use for it. A spare key.
You wanted
like
to
the
punish
one
her, so you killed him?
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
You stare at them too.
This guy's weird.
In your mind, her innocent stay. See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice
She
rings
did
in
deserve
the
a good
evening.
punishing. I hate women too. Men are insane. Listen. Fresh out the dream. I hate women too. What do we say? Someone tell me what to say. Who? I too am an incel. I hate women too.
True. There
True.
is something
There is something bourgeois about women.
The weak are more vulnerable to exploitation by capital.
Like,
Unless they rise
kind
up
of,
in arms.
kind of a point.
It's the likes of her.
Kind of.
Twisted by psychopharmaceuticals.
Yeah.
Alcohol.
Housewife,
and the class
drugs.
interests of the bourgeoisie.
Fuck them.
They all are. There's
True.
nothing to hold on to. Only this. Isn't
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly,
Let him
like
cook.
stones dripping with water.
He's
man
crying.
needs to
He hates
feel
him so
something
much.
else. In this fight, it helps if you
More than
have your
others?
yes. Over the years.
Is that why you
It's
left
not
the flowers?
No.
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night, the day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do.
This is more of like a, way more of a serial killer Bills than I thought he'd be. I thought it was gonna be like strictly political. Write that down. You wanted to manipulate her.
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes. Then
No, yeah,
nods
he's
at
kind
you
of.
once more.
I thought it was like a strictly political killing though, which it's kind of not. You're completely normal, strictly political killer? I don't know. You're right.
One more down.
It was about her all along.
Her.
It all comes back to women.
You hear a low frequency hiss. The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
The Col de Mamadakwa?
That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she? That Clasier.
I don't know.
I haven't seen her there for days.
The game will tell you it's both. She got away.
Good for her. That girl kept still at night, crying or smoking on the roof, like she knew I was here.
Midtown, Across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still she smiles among smaller, distant, hidden. Not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Street lights, towers, tenements, and water. There, on a dilapidated jetty, in a nameless village, two police he's there, doing what exactly? Special Consultant Heidelstein is optimistic.
They're
We'll
gonna
see the
get
boat when he
me.
comes. As the men go, patrol. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something
They're coming
good
to get me.
for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
If you did arrest her, you get a vision of her getting black-bagged in prison instead. Jesus Christ. Well, good ending, I guess. I'm glad that didn't happen.
You could get more out of him. He likes talk. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The familiar put of hatred.
More specifically.
Specifically, the whole city is a channel. Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite pump full of steroids and radio Revachol. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He led some nihilistic, not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus, as history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat.
Everyone sucks here.
The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people intense, like animals.
Having any opinion
like
is
those
wrong.
boom boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown
People
in that
should simply
tent of
stop
theirs.
thinking.
The
Nod.
worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing ball. Every morning he's there, while the
man deserves to be
parasites he
chained
fought to
up.
protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran,
Everything is
or
cringe and
some
something's
other
obvious.
island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own
God
children.
damn, that's what they're doing?
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children.
Let him.
Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex.
I have some questions about
We did good when we pushed him under the horse car, until...
The disco whores are too much.
The disco
Hatred
whores are
shuts
too
that.
much.
There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency.
Disco whores?
Whores.
Oh my god. There's something about the statue and like syphilis?
Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a hole. The
Abomination?
bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on...
That is technically possible.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 20... What
Still
a keen
there.
remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there.
Because
Do you know
you
why?
forgot to take it down? Erected a deconstructed version of it.
Forgot? The party had each of the one. Some advertising cockroaches used their accumulated capital
I'm starting
to
to think this
erect
guy
a
has some
new,
hatred in his heart.
ironic...
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. The statue had been shot. That was him.
You shot the the big miss. You shot
I
the
did.
statue.
A needless,
No
sentimental gesture.
Yes,
loose ends
simple.
here.
So many others.
That's
The
it.
fat union man.
Accusations of corruption.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
He keeps having opinions about the youth.
Another
you mentioned he's a farce?
disappointment.
Disappointment. So personal.
Everard?
That deformed toad. I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass.
Edgar.
Oh, I didn't even meet Edgar. I didn't even meet that guy.
He talks a big game about up first against the wall.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own back.
Of course. Maybe the Clears.
I haven't approached anyone.
How did he know you?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf, stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were
What
less.
did you talk
Edgar
about?
did the talking. Paid his respect. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff.
He let you be here.
Let me be here.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Did you kill him for the
You
players?
know why I killed that fucker, Dwap.
Again?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them. But he's insinuating something.
Oh no. Renee?
Every fucking morning. For 34
Throwing that damn
years.
ball. He'll be pleased to know I threw it into the ocean.
What royalist goons played like it was life itself.
I'll just nod.
Click. I remember him. That one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under
There's no one there.
Fat and plump. Like a
The
pheasant.
bull?
Just begging to be popped up.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on
You'd like to
longing.
kill him?
Not yet.
A treat. Better served for later.
Save the
He's a
treat for
pleasure.
later.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one.
He's
a real
juicy
treat.
bonbon.
For
Me
the
about
black
people I
day.
don't like.
The blackest.
He's
When I
a
put that
juicy
gun in
bonbon.
my own mouth, better. I even hid one bullet, so I...
Hearing it may destabilize him.
He's
You sure
dead.
you've gotten everything from him?
Yeah, we got everything. He's dead.
No.
Yeah.
I waited
Just kidding.
I waited too long, and now he's dead?
I'm sorry, Mr. Dras. I understand you knew him.
They're all dead now. Fuck
You cared
it.
about
All
him.
human beings care about each other.
He reminded him of himself.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
Alright.
You think I have...
He's not okay. This is just another black day.
Roll me.
In a row of black. The connection comes to you like a splash of cold.
Hey.
He acknowledges it.
Who ran the union?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name.
Tiffin Holly.
Licked the
What a
rich
name.
man. And money.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out
She
of
was
him.
also a woman,
Tempered by
wasn't she?
She was. And she was real soft on those money
Did I
men.
accidentally do a
Had
misogynist
Barbara
build?
muscular bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
Whoops.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No, that...
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her.
No, I guess it was not.
Every male build is a misogynist build. Hey-ho.
She couldn't make the call up.
Here it is. The truth.
Why?
Because she was dead.
Just say nothing.
Say
The
nothing.
cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled? Hard to say. She was going home, waddling, dressed in
Fell into
yellow,
the canal grasping
drunk
her
like she
tit.
often was.
This guy
Heading
sucks.
home to Grand Coron or Betancourt.
It was you make a motion
someplace.
like shooting a rifle.
It was someone. Someone. Or maybe
It was
she just fell.
you old
Another big
coot.
spike of rage. Different from the one he has for her.
Nothing changed. Not in the...
Edgar didn't keep his part of it.
Right.
If you were
okay.
to testify, we would strike everything you've done and process you
I've
as
never
a
even
penal.
met this
A
guy.
degenerate
Kinda
worker
don't-
state. Go
Who's
shit.
Edgar?
No, thank you. I'm Reva Sholian.
You did
I
it.
saw it happen, and I liked it. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone.
Blobber.
The same.
Oh, sure.
Oh, there is plenty here to work
I'm
with.
glad we talked
Glad
about
we
this.
talked about what?
You're under arrest. I'll try and do this.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not
He's
the
surprisingly okay.
Or, indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid.
Animated.
It's a mystery. This animation comes
Drugs.
great leaps of emotion and also flashes of lust
Dementia?
simmering in there. Not
The
too
lust.
common in people his age.
Wouldn't the foul temper be a byproduct of his
Perhaps,
life?
but his seems more than that. In summary, you sense some
Dementia.
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar. Yet, is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something.
The lust?
There is definitely something hormonal there.
Definitely something.
Whatever the condition he's suffering.
Are you on some
there
kind of
is a sexual
psychoactive
element.
substance?
No, I won't.
You said you take painkillers.
I take them to cope with pain.
Are you sure about him being... It's not a down, rather an upper.
How about Peralta?
I don't know what that is.
How about amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
Fair.
There it is again. Erratic hand mode. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried?
You're under arrest.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
You're under arrest.
This terror is the sum
Kim,
of all the
book him.
uncontrollable movements, and the wind picks up. The silence on the water.
Your wayfarer rights have been
Fuck yeah,
suspended.
read him his rights.
Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel
Hell
within 1
yeah.
week.
He's got nothing to say. It's over, bucko.
Do you understand?
But...
He's afraid. Oh, he is afraid. It's weird that he's so scared. I thought he'd be like, just whatever. Hey, Brayden Lowe. Do you ever do poetry or writing or reading streams? Mainly do writing streams. In fact, it's normally not this. You can tell he's not okay when he slips into Stanley Parable narrator. I mean, Kim, he's afraid.
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
Like, just let him stay here, I guess.
He's sweating.
Can we do that?
Beads are forming on his forehead.
Yeah, writing is in You See Nothing, indeed. Can I, as a cop, just let
Pupils
him
are
be here?
dilated too.
Your confirmation is not required.
Wait!
sir. Now on to the boat.
First say, does it have room for 3?
Not really. We could escort
He can
him
sit
to
on
the
my
pier,
lap.
Then he'd
There's something you're not getting.
What?
Who watches over him there while I come back for you?
Something is happening. Stop.
You shot at least 2 people?
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
I can ask that net picker to watch him. He's gonna... No, we cannot. No. No. We cannot ask Lillian to watch him. Absolutely not. Not a chance. I'm not even... I'll say it.
This is no harmless old man.
Yep, I completely agree.
No, listen. Listen now.
Okay, I'll listen now. I'm just gonna listen.
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper. Stalk something completely
Call the
different.
mama d'acqua.
It sounds like a bow.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Wait, Kim, shut up.
What?
What are you talking about?
Your skin crawls.
No. No. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's enormous! It's so big! It's huge! Oh my god!
To then just stand there.
It's so
moving
big!
its scythe-like arms.
It never would have been caught in the traps! Oh my god. What's that?
What are you talking about?
It's the phasmid, bro.
There's nothing
Oh man.
The stick
Oh wow, it's so big. Look at the picture of it.
With its tiny pinprick
Making
eyes
that
and its
my
grotesquely small
profile
head.
picture on everything. Oh. Wow. Hold on, I'm lightheaded. Give me a second. Oh my god, it's enormous. I cannot believe how big it is. I didn't even consider the possibility that like I almost gave up on us seeing it at all. I had no idea we could see it and also it could be huge. Ooh. Shut up, Thaswitch. Shut up. Shut up. I'm having a moment. The music, those little squeaks. If you're new here, I need this, like, this was mine. This too is a phasmid. I fucking love phasmids. You can't see it. I specifically love phasmids. Hold on, I have to wait for the lag to catch up so I can see that you're seeing it. Okay. I'm very excited. Anyway. The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head.
You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand moves
My gun?
to grab the gun.
Fuck off. Imagine I shoot it. I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it.
Kim.
I can see it.
Kim sees it.
4 simple words. Thank
Ooh.
God.
Kim sees
If you
it.
can see, then you're not insane.
Oh my god.
But that means it's really there, spinning
Aww,
slowly in absolute
it's so pretty.
silence. Its limbs long and slender.
I can't believe it.
Be very, very careful.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I have to go check it out. Oh my god, it's coming! It's coming! Look at him! No, let me see him. Please.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his
Pass
head.
the check?
like a
Oh
woman's
shit.
hair, white and curled
Shit!
at the tips.
I didn't save.
It is no more than 5 steps away from you.
I didn't save.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the
It
insect
autosaved?
moves
Thank
its
fuck.
forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape. The hiss is different from the strings
Oh.
you heard before. It says something else.
Didn't even. We were destined. Look, it's coming! It's gonna give me a little kiss! Oh my god, I love it so much. I love it so much. Listen carefully.
Be afraid. You smell wrong.
I smell wrong? This is the phasmid.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a
The
piece
camera.
of milk. No. The
No!
flash will scare the
Kim, it
creature
won't
off.
like it.
Warn him.
We need a photo.
Kim, no,
one
no,
will
Kim,
believe
no, I know bugs. I know bugs.
From the corner
Kim,
of your eye, you see, I am not palatable.
no.
Do not eat me. I am
Stop.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't
Kim,
take
please. I'm begging you.
He's letting his pride get.
Kim,
You
please
see
stop.
The phasmid turn to him. Its mandible antennae reaching out.
Oh my god,
Its
I'm gonna have a
motions are
panic
quick,
attack.
Sudden.
Listen to me!
Okay.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of
Hey. 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 You exist.
a sudden chirrup fills the air.
Aw.
The walking stick moves its whole body, limbs working independently of each other.
It's
like
so
the parts
tender.
of a masterfully constructed machine. It moves just an inch closer to you. Something in its body language has changed.
We
Just
got
slightly.
it. We got it. Wait, what just happened? What the fuck? How did I? What?
barely get
No,
to
no,
take one
I
step.
rolled. Fuck
The
it. Are you
invertebrate
kidding
react
me?
on any- It's blending.
Take. Fuck that.
You never had a chance.
That didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Where were we? Where is it? Why? What is going on?
What is it? Something is very wrong with him now. Nothing. There is nothing.
What is going on? It's glitched, but it's still there? What is happening? I am holding tab. I can't fucking see it. Are you kidding me?
The creature stands
Okay.
on long stilt-like legs. Antennae
Well, I can't
hanging
see
from
it,
his
so
head
that's kind
like
of
a
sad.
winged spear. White and reed-like tufts. The hiss is different from the strings
It's
you've
kind
heard
of sad that I
before.
can't see it.
It says something else in a lower pitch.
That's okay.
Slowly,
That's okay.
With your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it, your chemicals. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of
It's
you
smelling
to
me.
take in
Started the
and
game from
expel
scratch.
air. It's smelling you. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now.
This
Looking
red
up
check
at
is
the
scripted. If
colossal
you don't have the
chitin
pheromones,
of
it
its
auto
white
fails.
limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
It's smelling me.
Maybe it is real, the pheromone.
About now, he is ready to believe in anything. The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales.
I love him.
The shape of seed heads. Breathing you in, your sour,
I'm
greasy,
Harry.
semiochemicals.
Raise your hand
The insect
slowly.
stops its stridulation. Suddenly, no. Stop.
Be afraid.
Be afraid.
No, fuck you.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, praying to you.
Oh. That's right.
Unwittingly,
Pray.
the insect continues. Perhaps it is preparing to eat its god.
Hello, I'm
No
Harry.
reply. A total ink. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth
Oh my
parts
god,
of the
it thinks I'm
the
sexy.
faintest smell.
Kim, it's
like
foaming.
Careful.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, letting out that same apricot blossoms, white blossoms erupting, a sensation
What are
like
you
cold
doing?
hands on your face.
I exist.
I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
Oh, it's wunderbar.
Holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory.
Oh my god.
Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness.
Isn't it insane if I start crying?
Transient. Dim. Moist.
Isn't that crazy? Intruded upon.
Shapes of plants and animals. And internal sensations. A swarm of sounds. Tiny vibrations on the inside. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless.
You've done it,
So
Sab. It's all
light.
no worries from
It
here.
only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps
You're
I'm
the.
not. I certainly do not have a soul.
Well, it's.
And if I did, it would never ache.
You're the type of animal I would like to be.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced a missing antenna.
That's cool.
No, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
You don't have a foot there.
Yes. Thankfully someone ate it.
Oh, phew.
The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again.
I am a
So
detective.
am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals.
Also that.
I can also detect pheromones. The ones on you tell me that you will not eat me, and that I will benefit from your closeness. In short, I love you.
Is this a dream?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me.
Where does this come from?
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
Maybe it's sent to us by a
I
god.
think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can...
Wait, so
You look like a reed and you eat reeds?
Yes.
That makes
they don't
sense.
mind.
Have you accidentally eaten another reed phasmid?
Yes. I once cloned myself and ate the little ones.
Oh, well that's okay.
It was winter.
No biggie.
And I woke up
What are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia. Endemic
From
to the
stream 1,
insular
I've looked
elysium.
forward to this for
For the last 350 years.
It's crazy that this is in the game.
Masquerading
It's
as a
insane.
reed.
It's like it was made for me.
Cloning myself. Unfolding
I
at
don't
night
even know
to
what to
play
say.
with trash bins.
it may have unknown, dangerous biochemical.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. I have stayed hidden through four
Where's
forms of
Lena?
government
Please
and
tell
through
me we talked to
scientific
Lena.
revolutions until I was accidentally
Are you poisonous?
Yes. I do not have a starter display.
Are you the miracle?
No. You are the
Me?
miracle.
How?
The moral of our encounter is I am a relatively medium life form, while you were the pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The
The pale
Nigerians do not.
is human made?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world
By me?
you, eating away at
Surely
reality.
not me.
A great, unnatural
The
territory.
saddest guy in the world.
It's actually coined. You're a violent and irrepressible miracle.
I am?
The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out.
This
and
game is
we
crazy.
suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Where's how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror.
Don't blink.
What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day?
I'm not
Or
gonna
just
blink.
forget?
Have I always
No.
felt this way?
You're only thinking it now. This
I
is
want
a
to blink.
simian butcher. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see.
Kim, am I okay?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look
You're
like?
just staring at it.
I think I'm having a vision.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
I mean, I've transcended the case.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
I have to say goodbye now.
No, there is one more.
Of all the... I mean, you're the most beautiful. But you're the kindest. You're the kindest. Of all the creatures I've met, you're the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
I have one more thing to say to you. Women are bourgeois. What woman?
You cannot lie to me. Behind you,
I'll try.
she was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter speed to tell you that.
The bug is engaging with politics. I gotta go. Kim, take the picture. Quick.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you. The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice.
I got it.
He got it.
For all time.
Can I touch its whisker?
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the kiting curls into
New
a spiral.
wallpaper.
Like the sensation is electrifying. It is surprisingly delicate. The curly end looks like someone's got hurt in a fight.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Look at your finger.
You were right. It glistens with
Don't
some
lick
kind
your
of
finger.
moisture. The creature in
Not
front of
even
you
I would do
stays
that.
frozen.
I'm gonna carefully pet its scythe-like forearm.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. Warning!
Warning. Pull your hand away.
A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like
I'm gonna lick my
it
finger
tastes
now.
like sugar.
Yum.
Very faint, odorless, mostly comprised. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts as you're turning away. The phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water. The long limbs
Oh, I can't. I
carrying
wish I
its
could
feather
see
weight
it.
without
Stupid game. This game's busted. I'll watch a video. Stupid, I can't see it.
And just like that, it's gone. And something under it.
I
In
can't
the
believe
place
that
it
happened.
stood-
It's gone.
I can't believe that happened.
Apparently, yes. Like a water. Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
I think it's a good bit that if you save Scum, you suddenly can't see it. Banger stream. What now?
What now?
I don't care about this guy. I could not give less of a shit about this guy. I have to be honest. I do not care about this man.
In some kind of strange.
I just want to talk to the bug. I want the whole game. Just disco phasmid.
Our suspect is not looking so
I don't care. Whatever. How you doing, fucker? What's going on? I need to find Lena and tell her.
Something is very
Sir, how
wrong
could you not see the phasmid?
Mr. Doras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring with fear and longing, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Hello?
A light shiver passes him.
Oh, look at the nest.
He's going into
Yeah,
some
we'll do.
kind of psychomotor immobility.
The trembling mouth.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here while we go and get help.
What has
It
happened
will
to
need
this
to
man?
be old age and shock.
I think it's the phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of.
There's much. Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
Oh, Merc right here. I stayed up till 6 a.m. for this. Delighted to have been a part of your Disco Elysium journey. Aww, I'm glad you were here for that. That's wonderful. Thank you for your help. Thanks for staying up. Oh. He seems strangely
He
animated.
was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with
Perhaps it's
little
induced
hygiene
by
or
something in the
medication,
phasmid?
It does not seem to be animated now it's left.
Wow.
I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
You like couldn't see it.
That could be part of the shock.
No response.
Maybe this is how the phasmid stays
Then how
hidden.
did we see it? Oh, you mean whatever does this, does it over time?
Yeah, you
Teenagers,
forget it's
kids?
there.
Mr. Drost, the doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station.
Oh my
has
god,
better
that's why.
medical
What if
personnel
Lena,
than
like,
57.
she's been right next to it, but she
This is
couldn't see it?
a little advanced for a nurse.
I think he's addicted
Like
to
a
it.
drug?
Oh my god, he's addicted to the bug. Best Doctor
His
Who
pupils
episode.
appear to be dilated.
It's not just chemical.
He's infatuated
Some
with the
kind of
bug.
oxytocin release mechanism?
There's a hormonal
you mean
relationship
pheromone?
with the bug.
The scope?
He
Knowing
seems
of her
randy.
bruises, his disposition toward Miss Orania? I see what you mean.
See you, John Dex. Thanks for coming.
Told you?
The bug told me.
Yes, good. It did seem distressed when it finally came. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope
Okay.
we should think
Hang
about getting
tight.
back to the mainland.
Okay. Let me check out this. Ooh. A rifle scope? That's pretty crazy. Oh my god, it's a scary... Holy shit. This is scary, man. I see. Head is a battering ram? A fighter, not a lover? I don't like it. I don't like that. No way. I don't have the full armor. I don't think I have the bottom parts. Kept that thing on him. Bug's packing heat. Bug, that doesn't even fit you. Alright, well let's like go back, I guess. I can't focus on anything. Oh my god. Hold on, how do I'm trapped. Ooh boy. There's one more thing that's nice. We just take the boat back? I guess there's nothing left here for us. Save the game. That was amazing. That was like the longest edging session of my life. That was crazy. The payoff was incredible. I can't believe it. 50 hours. 50 goddamn hours.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
What do you mean, huh? You guys aren't edging? Let's return to the mainland.
Let's. We are done.
Oh my god.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet, but for the sound of conversation on the water. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Alright, let's go. Afterglow real. What's going on? It's again, I don't care about this.
Look what the side brought you.
Bug-based tasks only. Oh, this fucking guy.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
I have done some incredible detective work. They have no idea. They just think I'm weird.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've
That's
just
so true.
seen.
Forget about all this. There's
We're
there's a
not forgetting
bug.
about anything. Look at
No
you.
one else seems bothered by it.
Harry, you
Fuck
look like
this
you
guy.
need... Oh, fuck it.
He has
Let's
no
not get
idea what
into
I've
that.
seen.
Hello, Trent Heidelstein. I believe we've met
Oh,
on
Trent.
several occasions.
Yeah, I know you.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar. And this is your special
you.
consultant, Trent Heidelstein. But
Hi.
we've come to scrape what's left of you after pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisoragi.
The scene is making even him feel
We might need your help with something later.
as if he recalled that he's in fact
Not a
a
naughty boy.
decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy. The two aren't mutually exclusive.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Kim, you've got to have my back.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsu.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to
What's this
befall.
about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trant, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing. My
what are you
background
doing
is in
here?
something else entirely.
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now.
Shit
What have
kid?
you...
What does he have to say for himself? Shit kid. What an interesting
shit kid?
moniker.
You. Shit.
Maybe you've deserved it.
How'd you know I
The
was here?
cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Gart snitched? Damn! You betrayed me for the last time.
Speaking of which, the giant aerograffito in front of the building.
Yeah, I lit
The
it on
one
fire.
that's
It was a
burned.
poetic gesture.
I knew it. Didn't I tell you, Trant? I told you it was
These
a
guys
shit
don't
kid.
understand anything. These are idiots. These are the real freaks.
The line is from Lord Yatun's Mirova 82,
Oh, of
isn't
course.
it? About girl-child communism, the titular returning character.
He gets
to
it.
go
He's
see
a good
apparition-
He
choice.
is correct. It was a
Don't encourage him, Trant.
Okay.
I hate him. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Maybe if you hadn't been so sarcastic.
I'm clinically depressed, Harry. Sorry if I wasn't in the mood
Okay,
to
so
bury
you're
you up
allowed to
until
be
you told us to
clinically
fuck
depressed, and I'm not allowed to be insane? That's where we draw the line? I don't like being
off. I
lied
didn't
to.
lie to you. No one lies to you. You were
It's
so
just
fucked up
not
on
true.
booze you couldn't recognize your own partner.
You never told me you're not the horse-faced woman.
No, my name is not horse-faced woman.
Alright, I'm
It's
crazy.
Yuki Kino. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, you're my commanding.
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on earth. He's
Sorry.
the...
Yes, I'm Trant Heilerstein. I never
Why are
said
you
I
special
wasn't Trant Heilerstein.
consulting?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is
You
smart.
mentioned the task
Yeah.
force?
Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant,
else?
refresh your memory? It's a goddamn major
I'm technically...
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Who's
Oh,
Guillaume?
that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People
Okay.
do. It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of...
They're your posse. Or what room?
The 41st isn't...
There was a you missed there was a mercenary tribunal.
God damn
Where
it,
the fuck
Harry.
were you for that?
You told us to fuck off. You said we're
Oh,
cramping
yeah.
your style. You're detective god.
Oh, I
fuck
said I'm
everything.
detective
All we
god,
burn.
that's right.
Detect or die.
Make no mistake about
Here
it.
we go. Alcoholic delirium. Visions.
You guys are not going to be
All
laughing
must pay.
when some crazy vision from the heavens comes down in about 30 minutes. None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because...
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of
money.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch.
Interesting.
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but
What
I
do
would
you
like
think
to hear
happened to you
Harry's thoughts
neurologically,
first.
psychologically, and
Harry,
socioeconomically?
What do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and...
I'm a highly experimental
Socioeconomic.
detective. You think I'm so poor I lost my memory?
Not when you phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory. I know everyone
Pink
thinks that.
academia.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
No, not like that. I'm not talking for Hedefort's cool here. But Harry, I asked, what do you think happened?
I mean, I drank so much I lost my memory. I mean, that's just real. Also, no, kind of something so sad happened to me. Jeez, I don't know. Analog says 3. It might have something to do with an anomaly in the church. But, like, no one else is fucked up, so that's probably not true. I don't know. I mean, I drank so much I lost my memory.
I believe he drank. People.
But Detective Vigmer, yes, a couple of times. After some of the more...
The 2 cases in your ledger. Those cases were...
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? Look at the ruins, the neon.
He knows.
Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years.
I've been pushed flat against
Hardwired
it.
to the free market.
Thank you for your
We
empathy,
just need
sir.
it for its end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless.
Base
I'm glad
Trent.
we brought you.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Fuck all. I don't want to be in your unit.
No, Harry. Fuck you. You already fucked us. I've already...
When you clocked out, I became responsible. They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes
What
on.
now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Okay.
Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do
the
to a
motor
motor carriage?
carriage?
Why is it there, Harry?
The time had come. Tequila sunset.
Ho, ho, ho. Tequila sunset. Not thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property.
45,000?
My payslip. You know
Oh,
that,
fuck.
right? You
I
gotta
got-
get
I got
fired.
59 bucks in
And
my
I'm gonna-
pocket.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
I got my badge right here.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a
Catch it.
grip on the smooth.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I don't know why I said it like that. I think I assumed that
Not
I like didn't
today,
catch it, so
badge.
I started saying fuck, but then I had to fix it by saying yeah. Behold, my badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural stakes,
Gun.
not
gun.
achievements.
I have a new gun now. I have so many guns. I have so many guns. Behold all my guns.
I don't care
If
about your
anything, I
collection.
need more
You
hands.
hoarding freak. Is one of them your service weapon? I only want to know about that one gun.
The ledger compartment gets broken, so Harry can't access the letter anymore. Oh. You hoarding freak. Yeah, I got that.
He has it. And he didn't drop it.
Oh, it doesn't
You
even matter.
were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not lost. Is your gun's natural,
I'm not drunk.
so you... For...
He's wounded.
I had one sip of my
It's been a
potent
long
pilsner.
week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
Yeah, I've handled an actual corpse.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain Classier, because you were too drunk to...
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We
She
know.
was, not taking her in was the right thing to do. That doesn't matter. We're looking at the oxygen holocaust. Yeah, it's just a small detail in a huge... All of this is true. Well, no. This is true, this is true. This is true. She didn't do... Well, it is all true. Impress Kim. It doesn't matter.
Oh, well. If you got really high...
You guys
then I
are
guess it's
idiots.
okay.
I hate this part in the
Then
story
it's all been
where I
worth
know the truth.
Let's
And
not even
everyone
get
else is
into
like,
the
oh,
other
you're
suspect
crazy,
who
huh?
shot herself
It's like
in the head.
Tim Allen's a big shaggy dog, and he can't tell anyone. He's like, no, you don't understand. I'm inside the dog, and they're all like, wow, this dog's acting weird. That's
the
me.
fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's compared to the 7 people who were gunned down.
Stop.
The streets.
He did
You have
everything.
no idea what you're talking about.
Here comes the cavalry.
Thanks,
he did
Kim.
so at
Thanks, Kim.
considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot.
Yeah, what he said.
We stopped an execution, not a
Also,
negotiation.
the firefight is a trivial
The
matter
loss of
compared
life
to the
was
greatest
minimal.
discovery of the
Wait.
century.
It's better if I...
Oh, sorry.
It's so much better.
Sorry.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't
Nice
handle the
reference.
situation.
He thinks of apologizing.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What
Oh,
is your take?
Kim will vouch. Kim will vouch.
The case?
Un lieutenant Yefreter Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the lost gun,
Kim,
also losing
Kim,
his badge.
Kim,
That's all
stop.
true. And he's been
Kim.
drinking on it.
The man sighs deeply.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize profusely. It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He's even gotten
Hold on one
involved
second. I
in a
have
highly
been
theoretical
streaming for
underground
longer
reading
than
room,
I thought. I need to
which,
send one text
again,
message.
for a police officer, is unusual.
Not to break the immersion. Say sorry. 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 Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm a Mazovian socioeconomist. Economist.
You should yell something.
I'm a policeman. That's not a good idea.
Yes.
Other still, he is also a full-blown
I am?
fascist, an ultra-nationalist, woman hater,
No.
and more than and then there's the motor carriage in the sea,
Kim,
and the drugs,
please.
of course. Some kind of anti-radiation drug he uses to induce visions. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I have seen, in fact.
What's funnier is I wasn't even trying to do that. That just came out naturally. That just came out naturally. I'm not more than a little racist. You shouldn't have said all those things about women. A full-blown fascist is a little...
He can talk human beings into telling him everything.
Yeah, I can.
And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him,
Natural
he has
fascist
not once
racist
stopped pursuing
incel.
these, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly
Delete
driven.
Levon.
Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke.
This is fun. This is like a
which,
best
by the
bits.
way, was a
All those
valiant
memories we have together.
He really sang his heart out.
He liked my karaoke.
Yeah, it was what it was.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade
Yeah,
who
I
stayed
did.
hidden for 50
And they just
years,
covered a new
ever
species.
since
A new species?
God, we've been busy.
a colossal stick insect.
Ah,
It was on the island,
remember that?
camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we
the
may
game
be
assumes
dealing
you're
with the
racist if you
Insulindian
get enough
phasma.
fascist points. Yeah, I'm just a good, non-racist, fascist woman hater. Incel. Big boy. Big, strong boy.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid.
Yeah,
and
look at
shows
this,
it.
guys.
You hear gasps beneath the howl.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Oceana? Boom shakalaka? So, as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective and an absolutely giant comment. This is what I've been trying to tell you!
Fucking hell. Is that detective?
Boom, boom, boom. Pussy, pussy, pussy. I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental
The
degradation.
old man was not aware of the phasmid's
What an
presence.
incredible connection.
Exhibiting a strange,
I'm
atypical
awesome.
dementia. He fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary.
Trant loves
Yes. It really does make
Trant.
it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very,
Everyone is blown
very
away by the
sad
phasmid.
man who has just seen something that's made
Oh
him
my
feel
god,
dismayed.
everyone is taken by it completely.
Now you
It cured
make
his
your case.
depression.
Now is the time. Now
Phasmid
or
was female?
never.
Now you make your case? Wait, what? Wait. What do I say? The phasmid was female. That seems like it's sort of irrelevant thing to say. All? You can say them. I can say all of them? Time to update you. I started a nightclub in the church.
What was that?
Yeah, I
It sounded like you
reinvigorated
set
the
up a
local
nightclub
nightlife.
in the church.
I turned these kids' lives around. No, I discovered a hitherto unexplored entreponetical phenomenon in there too. Fuck, I almost said it perfectly and then I got nervous. A 2mm hole in the world.
That's great. Anthroponaut is a great new career for you. After
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were
We
going
helped
to
them.
drown.
It's not that okay. Get
The
off
phasmid
this.
was female.
Female? What makes you think so?
It had a pussy.
You had to see it. It had the subdued color
had a
of a
clitoris.
female.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Sorry.
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there.
It had a helmet and a scope.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think
Men
such
like
nests
helmets and
are called
scopes.
bowers. Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet.
It
with its
reproduces
limbs.
by parthenogenesis.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
Because that's typical for phasmids. Fucker. Observation.
Well, then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female.
It's gonna
A
heal that
bower
quickly.
would... Very interesting.
I've been here
Such
for 6
organisms
hours.
Are extremely vulnerable to disease.
I've been
a single
streaming
strain of
for 6
bacteria
hours.
could wipe out the whole species.
And I feel
We're
like I've
probably
just
looking at
started. I
conservation
cannot tell
efforts
you
here.
how much life the phasmid injected into me.
In his
I
mind,
feel great.
he's already planning a nature reserve.
I think it emits a chemical that makes it look like the reeds.
Yes.
He seems
That would be a
drunk on bugs.
There are species of bees that under the influence of chiron.
Nothing is off the table.
Of course, Lieutenant.
Of course.
They're not going to go for this speculation in the
It
constabulary.
had mandibles that looked like hair.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species.
Hell yeah.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
What do you, like if that happened today? What do you think? Cop discovers new species. That's the headline. Cop discovers like an incredible ancient mystery species that we all agree is like so beautiful. Do you think that's enough to turn ACAB around? We love cops now. Friend of animals. Cop would have shot it.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science,
Cop
news,
pops, new
human
species.
interest.
Without it,
You're doing good here. Quit while you're ahead, or
The killer, we have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
Nobody reads the article until 5 years later when a TikTok 18-year-old posts a 20-second clip about it. So true.
The custom started in Grad. This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed.
First time chatter,
not
that's a
before
very
it made
interesting
it
spelling
to
of fascist. Fascist. Cop discovers, comma, shoots new species. I gotta go, but this is one of the streams of all time. Not result. See you later.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
thank you, Trant. Thank you for
Thank
that
you,
piece
Trant.
Of course, excuse me. I just thought it was noteworthy.
He killed him. Didn't. He was jealous.
Jealousy. I thought this.
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity
That is so
to the
crazy.
phasmid and its chemicals.
That is so
He
crazy
himself
that
gave
that
a
is how the
political
game
reason.
ends.
Said he had killed
He
an enemy
shot
combatant.
the guy because he was in a hormonally induced rage. Stirred in him by a crazy bug. I cannot believe this.
Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene.
It's a clean win.
It's a clean win.
Way more.
It's more than it's a perfect folding mechanism like the phasmid.
Perfect folding mechanism.
God damn it. It is
Wait.
bad. It's just a chin up. Keep focusing on the positives here.
Invisible bug made me horny. I think the hormone rage is excessive and plays against the game's themes. I agree with you from like a writer perspective, but from the perspective of someone who loves bugs, I'm like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, no, he was already like a bit of a weird guy.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out.
Okay.
And eyes, too.
Understood.
We won't talk about that now.
But a case against Everard would be big.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union related.
I fixed the strike.
He didn't quite solve it.
What? Hand cleared the terminal?
It was an accident.
You bet it was. Sounds to me like you got played by Claire.
Hey, do you know
And
about Al
It doesn't
Ghul?
matter how we know about Al Ghul. Is that why you want us to investigate the assassination of the previous Union head?
No, it's nothing like that.
God, calm down, Jean.
Silence. Good.
There was a dead man on the boardwalk.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a
Oh my god,
boardwalk.
we did
The body
that
was
too?
transported to Precinct
Talk to his
41.
wife?
You're not the only.
Still.
It's still a point for you. No denying.
I looked into
I
the
don't
Doom
know what
commercial
the
area.
commercial area. Why?
There was a possible witness in there, and it was close to the...
Of course.
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment. it
Confiscated
seemed
drugs
like
from
you was
Kuno's dad? Yeah, weird to just refer to him by his name. You guys know Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't.
What do you say?
You
Want
snorted
to take
the
this
drugs,
hot
I
shit
know.
back?
I don't want to, but you discovered the new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude,
Honestly, anything that ends this trial.
But he's been drinking, she thinks.
Agreed. The public relations.
Okay.
The return.
We have
Let's
vehicles.
Now you will finally get to know.
I have a few
the
questions
man
first.
looks jingling his car keys in his pocket.
I feel like I should not be asking them these. They've just agreed to take me back. I need to tell Lena about this.
She lives at 1113.
She lives in Jamrock.
Tabernacle Road.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over.
It's on the way over.
Fine. If we're gonna drop you off
Wait,
anyway.
they're dropping me off at my house?
She and her husband were conducting the search for the phantastic.
Is she my neighbor?
It's their discovery.
We can hang out.
They should know as soon as possible.
She is going to be over. Watch out, or she'll faint.
Who am I?
Who are you?
I'm a gym teacher?
Well, obviously.
I was
you're
a,
not
I was a
teacher
gym
anymore,
teacher? I was a gym teacher? What, with like a whistle? Making kids play dodgeball?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
That's weird. There were a lot of clues about it? There were? Like what?
Harry,
Sure, that explains a
it
lot.
explains everything.
Ah, the running around, the jumping.
The jumping, the bicep girth.
My big
your
biceps.
inexplicable facial hair.
That collection of
Your love
sportswear.
of retro-style dance music. How you're able to perform a 300.
That's so true.
Also, this and this guy too.
So true. When was I a gym
In
teacher?
your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
In Quran?
Yes, you taught gym in Quran. I believe that's the
smell of sweat and
You were a
blood,
whistleblower?
the worn floorboards. Kudo is just east of Jamrock.
High school. Harry,
High school.
your goings on with Kuno, Andre.
That's why I'm so
The whole
juvie.
thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
Of
His smirk
course.
suggests.
Why did I
the
join the
regular.
RCM?
You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are.
It all comes
All
back
that.
to the bitches.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
Well, when you put it like that.
You really went with it too. Really maximized.
Was her name Dora?
Yeah. Dora England, I think.
Fuck her.
Dora Dubois.
We weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago.
That wasn't even
she
that
was
long
6
ago.
years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Well, I guess in the context of this, it's kind of long.
Yeah, or 7. You're not doing
It's
too
an old
good
man
there.
thing.
It's an old man
Who was she?
incredibly bangable.
Huh?
She was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous.
Stop
a gorgeous
talking like
bourgeois
that.
woman.
Wayfish? Like a
welkin,
welkin?
basically.
Jean,
Snow welkin.
please.
Heartbreak welkin.
Heartbreak Welkin.
Pain welkin.
That's what they call me. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real...
Look, the sun is
Yeah,
about to go
stop
down.
this.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit.
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
Precinct 41, what kind of station is that?
Us? With the bloody murder
Fucking
station, haven't you
Wayfish?
heard? With the bad guy. No one.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big.
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Torsen and McLean?
Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean.
Nah, I don't care.
They are damn iconic though.
Iconic duo.
Yeah, not like
And the Sea
God.
Wing?
There are 4.
There's also a lot of outside help involved.
He's anything but a loser. Although he would like
Price?
Ptolemy Price?
He's one of the most highly regarded.
somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk
Shaped like a
factory
ladybird.
shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys. They speak of change, the city, the
Did we
tension
recently
on the
shoot up a
streets.
church?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches.
Shooting up churches never is.
What happened?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information.
He means it. Your clearance will not go up while you're within
So I
earshot
work in
of
the
the
bloody
Union.
murder station?
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you.
Aw.
And
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Kim, what will you do now? Come with me. Live with me. Date me.
well,
Kiss
first
me.
I will
Kiss
go
me.
back to my station and write the most detailed report. Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to... I
Gosh.
don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard...
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried. It says, tensions rise in Terminal Y.
I read
Light
the
of
scrap of
Barbados
newspaper
strike
that was
system
floating past.
among representatives
Oh
of
my
every
God.
industry in Coal City. You read,
I'm a genius.
Le Retour.
The return?
Perhaps. There are people who say the zone of control would...
Yes. I hear worries from system.
We've been hearing whispers in Jamrock too, ever since
Do
fall.
that?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd
No,
rather
come
not
work
ruffle-
with me.
Work with Price?
Would fit in. And crazy enough.
Kim.
This truly came as a
Partners
surprise to him.
forever.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even...
Kim.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH
Please.
first. But
Oh my
I
god.
mean, whatever...
And we also have
Good
a huge
ending.
caseload, Lieutenant.
I do like the sound of that.
He's really considering it.
Recruit Detective Kim! I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go.
Under the evening sky,
Oh my god,
the
we're
great
going. It's the
district
Jamrock.
turns on it. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite
A
strikes.
man without eyelids.
On Rue de Saint-Jérôme. Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidel's? Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable.
Here's our man.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Wonderful. Then can we
Wait, what does
please
that
just
mean?
go
I
back
think I
to
missed the
Jamrock now?
implications of that. The one important achievement. Huddle up. Harry will be on the right side of history. The sequel that will never be. Everyone get in the car. Oh, the sequel where an Avengers style team up. You recruited Kuno? Wait, were people joking about that, or is that an actual thing you can do? Kuno becomes your partner? That's so funny. Aw, that is an aw. Wow! Sad boy, brownie boy, thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed. Well, yeah, that was great. I don't even know what to say. Really wonderful stuff. I gotta be honest, my review of it is gonna be completely colored by the Phasmid. It really, that really stuck with me. That was a great moment. Like, just so many great moments. So many great moments. I don't know. Everything in the church was great. We talked about this briefly, but I think the characters are written in, like, they all feel incredibly real. I can totally imagine all of these people existing. I think, yeah, the voice acting's cool. I'm glad I played it and it's in, like, this iteration. Yeah, it's a crazy documentary. I can't believe that all happened. Oh, fuck. Favorite lines in the game? I can't remember them off the top of my head. I think Noid said something that I liked about, like, a bunch of women in a club or something. That's what I just thought of. I took a bunch of screenshots. I'll have to go back through and see what I screenshotted. Oh, these are, oh. Kuno and Jean? A knuckle crack? Oh, sorry, I didn't know the music was so loud. Novelty Dice Maker and Measurehead's Babe. Oh, wow. Some of these people I don't even know who they are. Some of them I missed completely. Let it play out. Yeah, that was great stuff. Thank you all for being here for the ending. That was a lot of fun. I did just get hit with the tiredness of realizing that I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. It did just dawn on me. An L raid? Could do. Could do. Instant restart? Yeah, put me back in. What else? I mean, I'm definitely, like I said, I think this is a great one to night in. You're not doing anything else. A little wine. Little click around in disco. Try some stuff you haven't seen before. Engage with the characters you now know and love. Analog. Thanks for party. Thanks very much. It doesn't make sense, the credits are kind of long. As could be expected. Yeah, some alcoholic borscht. Yeah, I was talking about, I think it'd be fun to do a playthrough where you just like load up on a bunch of the traits that you did in the first anyway. Like I had some that I didn't level up even once. I wonder how different the experience becomes if you like max them out. The game is, you can't hear me talking? Can we, sorry to the people in these credits. Can we stop? Would you be okay if we didn't watch the little thing? It's long as hell. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, it's almost done. As a rule, you want to get the skills up to level 8. Hold on. Oh, it's still going. That's alright, I'll call it. Okay, I think, like, I'm thinking we just start with Kentucky Route Zero next. I've been interested in playing it for a while. But I'll keep you posted in the Discord, of course. Yes, Kentucky Fried Zero. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was, I mean, it's good that, I mean, that was probably the best disco stream. That was awesome. That was great. I can raid, it's like a little embarrassing though. Not today. I'm not feeling it today. I'm making an executive choice. It's too embarrassing for me today. Pink says do it. And is the only one who says do it, so I won't. Okay. Thank you for coming. I'll see you on Monday. Normal time. Have a nice weekend. And I will see you then. Okay? Okay. See you later. Bye. See you Monday. Bye.